Michigan, Bay City, I believe. You sound good this morning.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, I just woke up, so I'm not quite on sitting on all phone. Yeah, you got that right there. You got the yeah, that's kind of what I today there. Yeah, it's kind of a funny attitude around me. So he goes, yeah, you got somebody really good. Speak with one that he's so right. So I like to run them nowadays. My name is Jerry. The other day, you are 5'9 plus.
Oh, Roger, on the 5'9 plus. All right, that's a good report. You were also 5'9 plus, and got that definite Kenwood audio there. Yeah, well, I understand that hitting on all cylinders. Get some of that black warm liquid into you, that coffee, and that might pep you up some.
Yeah, sure. So. Yeah, Jerry's on the office, maybe already Jay there, but he's kind of getting out here pretty good fight. But yeah, Jerry's on screen with you too. So, okay, going on the report, we got 62 degrees. Might rain. I hear static there. But you was saying the same. And I don't know what's going to happen. But yeah, I'm still going to have one hand on my kind of connected. We go over there and do it. So much next week. So, you know, I could put a light interrupter, but I got a friend of mine lives in Caro. What's his name? KBS, and he had a light interrupter. Well, his house, he wiped out his service panel, kicked to the flanker, all the radio equipment, like interrupters. And luckily he had it all insured. Next time, I'm on that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Boy, yeah, you don't want that to happen, that's for sure. My old house over near Wakarusa, I had a lightning strike, and it took out all the expensive stuff. The cheap cordless stone system I had didn't touch it. It just took out all the expensive stuff. But yeah, I get what you mean. I hear them too, the static crashes. And sorry, I didn't hear Jerry there, so I hope I'm not doubling. But yeah, good morning to you. I thought I'd just hop in here and maybe keep this frequency a little bit warm. I hear there's a station full up the band that might be getting close to us, and I thought maybe we'd make a little noise here since we're going to be starting out here in just a little over 10 minutes. But anyway, this is K9JJM. Jerry, I'm sorry if I doubled with you. I didn't hear you, but come on in there.
That's N2ZGN. I'm having breakfast here, so you didn't interfere at all. And good signal on both of you guys here today. Anyhow, nice clear blue sky right now. Hopefully it stays that way. But we're up to 57 already. We were 50 when I got up at 7. So anyhow, we're here, standing by just in case. And yeah, if that guy comes back on, I'm going to try to chase him away a little bit.
Roger. Yeah. Just thought I'd make some noise. Very good on eating the breakfast. It's good signal on you. I got you just a touch over S9. Rob, I just looked there the last time you were on, and yeah, you're almost 15 over, so right now, the conditions are pretty good. Very good. All right, we got 65 degrees today. It's a little cloudy, and they did say there was some rain in our forecast coming, but that's probably why I'm hearing the static crashes, or it was just the bands roll on. I'm not sure which, but anyway, that's all right. We'll take the rain. Just makes you have to mow the lawn more often. Back to you, Rob. This is K9JJ.
Hey, K9JJM. You're still watching the race. Just wave my hand to get to Jerry like you come through 5 nights ago. Anyway, Jeff, yeah, what's going on here? Not much going on. The wife and the girlfriend are going to go out and politics. You got that going down with the township by Roy Oakland. I'll just play up on it. Yeah, I know my dad. I get nothing to eat. We got a jet guy. I got 7 man that lives in the neighborhood. I offered that. He had a pretty good that's the next exterior there. Jeff, I was talking down the road. Okay, there. Engine, EG is taking on the Gary.
That's N2ZGN. Very good, Rob. Well, as far as mowing goes, I went out and mowed yesterday, and good thing I was right by the house because I heard this shredding sound, and it was the drive belt. And I've always had problems with these drive belts. The first one was good, but the second one and the third one I've had nothing but problems with. I think actually this is the fourth one. So second, third, and fourth. They changed the replacement size from a standby one.
Kilo Uniform Zulu.
Morning, Dave.
Morning, Gabe. N2ZGN. Rob, they changed the size from a 5/8 and 91-inch belt to a 2/3 at 90. Little over 90 inches. I take that back. It was a 5/8. It was the MTD one. 5/8, 91 inches. The other one, 91.625 inches. And the other one was a .66 or 2/3 by 90 4/5 belt. Well, you can't find a 90 4/5. Whenever you go to their catalog at Sears Direct, it's 90 inches, period. And it's too tight. Whenever you put that belt in, you start up the tractor, and if you're in forward or reverse, you automatically are engaged. You don't even have to hit the clutch mechanism. So, and that's because the width of the belt is too big. It's not seating fully down into the direct drive pulley, CVT pulley, continuously variable transmission pulley, and that drives another pulley that actually puts power to the rear wheels. Over.
Yeah, I can hurt somebody in a situation like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I had a little crashing going on, but I went through to the local hardware store. That guy was hooked me up. I'll go tomorrow and I'll get myself there. So, all right, Jerry, very good. Well, let's hand it back to Jeff there. And Jerry, again, you got a good copy today. Yeah, thanks for that. Sorry about that sound. That could be dangerous. I know what you're saying. All right, then let me see. Jeff, take it away, Jeff.
Oh, we got Dave, I think, is in there. K1CUZ. Dave, good morning.
Good morning, Jeff, and good morning to Rob and Jerry up there. Got you guys fairly good. Van conditions aren't the greatest again here for me this morning. Running about an F6 noise level, and we got static crashes in there. I got you, Jeff, around between S7 and S8. You're down a little from your normal up over S9, but Rob up there, I'm hearing you, Rob, but you're down kind of in the noise. I'm going to give you between S6, S7, somewhere near that. And I got you, Jerry, up there. You're doing pretty good here also, 5758. But hopefully my frequency, I got tuned into your voices there. Got you sounding fairly normal. I'm using the old 520 here this morning. So, and in the middle of making out my lock, but I wanted to just check in, see if I'm getting out there. Go ahead there, Jeff.
All right, very good. This is K9JJM with K1KUZ. Dave, yeah, you sound good here. Sound like smack dab on frequency. You are a little bit lower than normal, but I don't have any trouble hearing you. So maybe as the morning progresses here, the band will come together a little bit, not be so long, and you guys will be. Well, I don't know. You know, Rob, Bay City, he was 15 over. So, but anyway, hopefully it'll change here for us. But you're sounding good here, Dave. This is K9JJM.
November.
Okay, Jeff. Yep. Well, we'll see. We'll do what we can. That's all I can do. Here's all I can. Rely on relays if needed. So, anyway, we kick to the top of the hour. Again, I'm just finishing up the log here. We got what is it? Looks like about 4 minutes or so. But anyway, we'll catch y'all on the net there. K1KUZ, standing by.
Dave's N2ZGN, you are, believe it or not, ranging between 5.5 and 5.9 up here, over.
Yeah, copy that, Gary. Yeah, thanks for the report there. Yeah, well, the bands aren't the greatest, as usual. Past few Saturdays have been kind of terrible, but that's not too bad. Like I said, we'll do what we can. Rely on relays when we need to, but we'll get things going. Sounded good, Jerry, between S7, S8, USB, and the old static crashes. So, catch you guys at the top of the hour. K1KUZ.
Roger, and good morning, Leroy.
Good morning to you, sir. And is this N2ZGN, Jerry, over?
Roger, N2ZGN's in here, KUZ's in here, SDL's in here, and I can't remember the call sign of the other station. But anyhow, we're all in here waiting, over.
Okay, Dave, very good. I'll be standing by, N1FTN. Yeah, real quick there, K1KUZ. Robbie's on the kid with the CS830, and you are a great signal. If you'll say there's gangs of my friends here, Leroy was 5'7". I've never heard so well.
Leroy, it's N2ZGN. Are you hearing Rob out in Bay City?
QSO, I did hear Rob out there in Bay City. Oh, roger that.
Yeah, Leroy, that time you came in at 5 over. Okay, very good. We'll be standing by for Dave to start the net here in about 2 minutes.
Okay, Jerry. N1FTN, clear and listening.
Well, good morning, everyone. This is K1KUZ, and this is ECARS, East folks amateur radio service. That is ECARS 7255. Handle here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And again, the call sign, Kilo 1, Kilo, Uniform, Zulu. ECARS member number 19995. And I'm located here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. ECARS is a service net open to all amateurs. Any station with a general class license or higher is welcome to check in. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So on my call-up, just let me know if you're one of them three, and I'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on check-in, just give your call sign slowly and phonetically. I'll develop a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. And for those out there that might be tuning us in for the first time and can hear me, and you're taking interest in our net, and you're wondering what we're all about and all that, we can be found at www.ecars7255.com. And that website is whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra.com. And at this time, I'll ask if there's any stations out there that are on short time or got a schedule to keep. Anyone on short time or with a schedule to keep, I'll call now. Okay, nothing's heard on that. Again, I'm running here about an F6 or so noise level. And we got static crashes in there today, and noticing some QSB on the band here. So, hey, we'll do what we can. And at this time, I'll ask if there's any. We'll look for mobile, portable, or QRP at this time. Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Call now. Was that a Victor Nancy Hotel? Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Bravo Hotel, is that correct?
The last two November Hotel,
I don't know how I messed that up that bad. I got Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel. My writing's terrible. But yeah, here you. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. We're running 10 watts on a Yankee F1. And number for life is 81. Yeah, 20 degrees already. Going up to the 80s and probably get the rain early on this afternoon. Back in bed. WB8.
Hey, Roger, yeah, I just need to get your name there. You sounded real good here. Can I get your name?
Yeah. I think I still have the name. Hi. The name is Mike. Mike can be a
Okay, Mike. Yeah, good hearing you. You're blasting in here for 10 watts. I can't believe it. Location is Cincinnati, Ohio. I got 8481. I got for an ECARS number. And I hope I got this call sign correct. It sounded like you said an L in there, but I have it written down as Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel. Hope that's correct. But anyway, Mike sounded really good down here in Tennessee for sure. S9 with that 10 watts there, over.
Thank you. I thought I was tired. Normally I run 86, and I'm like, okay. You know, that happens. I turned 66 this year, and the outside has a little more gas in it than it used to. Anyway, thanks for having me, and you all have a great day.
Yeah, we got that call sign correct there, and yeah, I got you in the log now. It's the first time I worked you, and again, doing fine there, between 5.7, 5.9 with that 10 watts there, out of Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio. So, got you in the log, Mike. Hope to catch you again. Have a great weekend, and again, fine job with that QRP. You take care, 7-3. Okay, any other QRP, portable or mobile out there? Any other mobile, portable or QRP? All right, nothing occurred at this time. We'll do a general call-up. This will be for any station anywhere. Again, all are welcome here on ECARS. This is K1KUZ, net control. Any stations anywhere, call out.
November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu.
Okay, we got, I think there was a few in there for sure. Okay, I got K9JJN. I got Sierra Delta Lima, Zulu Alpha Zulu. The other ones that I missed, try them again.
Juliet, Sierra Lima. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, picked up another couple there. Station ending in Sierra Lima and Zulu Golf November. That's Jerry. Any others?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Got you, Leroy. Foxtrot Golf November. I got you. Any others? Okay, that's enough for now. We got 6 here on the list, so we'll work these. Starting at the top, K9JJM. Jeff, good morning. Come on in.
All right, good morning. K1 KUC ECARS. This is Kilo 9, Julia Mike. My name's Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. We heard Robin there. Jerry, Leroy, good morning to you guys. A little bit earlier. Decent signals kind of for me. I mean, I can tell it's just a band is changing. Rob, there was a time you were 15 over 9, and Dave was a little bit lower, and it's switching around now, so it's just condition switching here a little bit. Do hear the static crashes, but it's not hampering me at all. And my QRP station with 10 watts was S8 to Goshen, Indiana. So anyway, we got 65 degrees and cloudy. We're not going to get real warm today, just maybe the lower 70s, maybe mid 70s, and then there is rain in our forecast. So I would imagine whatever I'm hearing there, the static crashes, that's probably going to migrate to this location. Anyway, just playing a little radio today. I did do some stuff outside yesterday. I restrung my additional wires I run for 160. We're kind of down from the winter, and I got them back up in the air, and they tested out okay. But it's back having 160 meters coverage again. So other than that, I don't have much going on. I am watching hand clock now, and it's like to say it's settled down a little bit, at least for now. And maybe we'll take advantage of some of the other bands later today. So Dave, you're sounding good. You're now S9 and sometimes a touch over S9. Like you said, the band's changing. I want to thank you for getting in here and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
Yeah, right there, Jeff. Yeah, you picked up also. Your signal went up. You're between 5.8, 5.9 here. Came up there. You got great audio, no problem as usual. And okay on your 160 meter antenna, temperature and all that at your location. Yeah, I got certainly don't have the kind of room to fit anything like that. I've been trying to figure out some space here where I can get even something up there I can work with 80 meters with, but I'm stuck in here with trees all over the place. So I'm lucky I got what I got up. But anyway, doing good there, Jeff. Currently here, the temperature is 64. It looks to me like we got, this overcast sky is very thin. I'm starting to see some blue through there. So we're going to have some sun on and off here today. Not going to be a total washed out weekend, but there is the chance of showers both days, even on Monday. So we'll see how things go. But not a washout. Be able to do some things outside, have a cookout and stuff. But anyway, good to hear you this morning there, Jeff. You take care. Again, have a good weekend there. Happy Memorial Day weekend to you. And we all know what that's about. And I hope you guys have a good one there. So, we'll talk to you again there, Jeff. Over.
All right. Well, thank you for that, Dave. And likewise, I hope you have a good weekend and week to come, and a good Memorial Day. Thanks to all those that have served. 7 is from K9JJM.
Contact.
Yeah, contact ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Start your plane, buddy.
Mike, this is November Hotel again. I just wanted to see if there was any difference. I'm at 100 watts now.
Yeah, now you're just a touch over SI with 100 watts.
All right. Very good. Thank you. Baker 8, very nice ham. 73 guys.
Yeah, okay, Mike, you get it to net control again. Yeah, you only went up 1S unit with the 100 watts there. Hardly noticeable, to tell you the truth. Sounded just as good as you did on the 10 sounded as good as 100. So, doing fine, whatever it is you're doing there, Mike. Over.
Hey, I'm just turning the knob and moving the logic. Dave. All right. Thank you for letting me break it again. This is Whiskey Baker 8 Victor November Hotel back to
Roger that, Mike. Nice to hear you. Again, I got you in my log here now. Hope to catch you again. We're clear again with Mike there, and go back to Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, hope you can hear me. Come on in. Copy. I got you between S7 and S8 for the most part. Occasionally you get up towards the 9, but the band is up and down, up and down. I got the static crafts in here, but I did copy the fine, Rob. And yeah, okay on the CS830. Sounding good. Can't find any issues with that. You certainly got a good one there. And as you know, I'm on the old 520 here this morning. And dialed right in, seems the whole frequency real good. No problems with it. As old as it is, they keep on ticking. So, anyway, Rob, the conditions here As you can hear, we're about 64 degrees. The sky's got a very thin overcast. Sun is trying to peek through. We're not going to get a real lot of rain over the weekend, but there is a chance of a shower every day, including Memorial Day. But we'll get by. Could be worse. So, good hearing you, Rob. You take care. Again, everything is sounding fine up that way. Over.
You also. Appreciate that, Dave. You're the same way, man. Like, Houston came up that last night. Okay, very good. I don't mean to go on like this, man. I got a lot of technical stuff. God wants to go, you take care. Everyone stays up, Joe. Take care.
Okay there, Rob. Always enjoyed talking to you there for sure. Again, these fairly decent signal for these conditions. So, take care. Have a great weekend. We're clear with Kilo Charlie Yates, Sierra Delta Lima. That's Rob up in Bay City, Michigan. W84ZAZ. Wally, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1 WA4ZAZ. Wally in Inverness. We have 77 degrees this morning, clear blue sky, no wind. It looks like it's going to be a nice day. Looks to be quite hot. We were 98 or 99 yesterday. Very, very warm here. And we are in need of rain yet. Lots of rain. We need it. Haven't had any significant rain in a while. ECARS number is 40001, and I see you're using the 520 this morning. I'm reading you off about 60 hertz off, but that's not bad. K1KUZ, that's you, Dave. WA4ZAZ.
Yeah, right, Randy. Yeah, you're only about an SA here this morning. City QSC, I got the static crashes. The band's not the greatest, but we'll get done what we can. We rely on relays if we need to, but anyway, good to hear you this morning. I kind of tuned into your voice. I should be maybe a little bit closer. I just tuned into your voice and got it so it sounded as natural as I can imagine it. And wondering if I'm a little more on frequency. Over.
Yeah, you're close. You're about 30 hertz off now, but don't worry about it. Just your voice sounds more natural when we're right on frequency. You're on 7255. Signals are up and down this morning. You're up from about an F3 up to a little over an F9. So have a good weekend, Dave, and we'll talk to you later. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ.
Roger, Wally. Yeah, conditions are tough here this morning. We'll deal with it. Have a good weekend, Wally. And we'll catch you next time there. Again, it sounded pretty good there under these conditions. So take care. Have a good one. We're clear with Wally at WA4ZAZ in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. I have station ending in Sierra Lima. Sierra Lima, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo, Bravo, 9, GVS, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Indiana.
Okay, Clarence. I got Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence in Indiana. Good morning, Sonny. Good. Come on in.
No, ours is not clear here either. We got to find a spot. KZG.
It's going to be a nice, pretty nice weekend. I hope it stays dry for the race fans there tomorrow.
Yeah, copy that, Clara. Yeah, I guess somebody doubled with you here for a bit, but I got Gas 8-9. You're coming in really good out of Indiana this morning. So anyway, I don't know if you and I have worked. I don't recognize the call sign. I think I've heard a Clarence on here before, but I'm not too sure. But anyway, it sounded really good here into East Tennessee this morning. And conditions here, 65. We just hit 65. Very thin overcast. Going to be a pretty decent day. Maybe shower on and off throughout the weekend, but no big deal. No washouts there, Clarence. But anyway, sounding good. Over. Yeah, have a good one there, Clarence. Good to hear you for the first time, for sure. Have a good weekend. Clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. That's Clarence in Indiana. Into ZDN. Come on in, Jerry. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. 10-2ZGN, and in the Champlain Valley of upstate New York, we have clear skies, 62 degrees, heading up to something. I can't remember. Let me get the button here for the temperatures. We're supposed to be in the 72 range today. Usually it gets a little warmer than that away from the lake, and we're about 5 miles inland from Lake Champlain. So today and tomorrow are supposed to be our 2 good days. We're actually going to have a good weekend. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, basically all next week, showers. So, yeah, well, what can I say? The first week of June usually, last week of May, first week of June we usually have some not so nice temperatures. So, anyhow, have a great day, and your signal is still much above normal for any other time I've heard you this time of day. So take care, and to ZGF.
All right, Gary, I got you pretty much 100%. I got some strong QRM. There was a station that's very close here. I'm not sure if he's still on there. It can't be more than 1 KC away. I hope he don't start talking again, but apparently he can't hear us here on ECARS. But anyway, Gary, you got anywhere between S6 and S9. But it's going up and down, but copies most against some QRM here. But anyway, yep, comparing your weather and all that. And we're going to do okay here weather-wise. Just some showers predicted later in the day, each one of these days, today, tomorrow, and the holiday, but not too bad. Could be a lot worse there. No severe weather, no thunderstorms, but anyway, good to hear you this morning, Gary. Wind conditions were a little bit better, but there ain't much I can do about it, so got you checked in. Good to hear you. Have a good weekend. Over.
Roger, you too, and we'll be listening along here for a bit. And to ZGN.
Roger, Gary. You take care. Good to hear you as always. Clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. That's Jerry in upstate New York, Peru, New York. And N1 November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how copy? Come on in.
Good morning there, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1840 Washington, and we're up to 68 degrees already.
Yeah, you're extremely light this morning, Leroy. You're a little stronger on the check-in, but things are going up and down here. Static crashes, the whole thing. Just a mess here this morning. About a QSB, but give it another try, Leroy.
Okay, Dave, I say you're between an S5 and an S6. Hot copy, over.
Yeah, I can tell you're there. I can hear you talk, kind of, but, between the static and the QRM, the QSB, not a real good connection this morning, Leroy. I can tell you're there. Anyway, you have yourself a good weekend, Leroy. Hope to catch you next time under some better conditions. But, again, this isn't a really good hookup here this morning. Over.
Okay, Dave, very good. 73 and 1 FGN. We've been clear and listening.
All right, Leroy, I kind of lost you entirely there. I can tell you're there, but that's about it. I can't understand anything you're saying, so sorry about that. Conditions, what can you do? But anyway, take care, Leroy. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you next time. Hopefully, it'll be a little bit better. Clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. That is Leroy up there in Connecticut. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear this morning, conditions are terrible, but we'll deal with it. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I got stations ending in Juliet Yankee, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Mike Romeo. Any others?
Yankee, Quebec.
I'm in. Got Yankee, Quebec, America. Any others? Okay, well, all four of them stations were relatively strong. We'll see how they're holding up. Juliet Yankee, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial, and there's some big stuff going on this weekend, being Memorial Day here. Signal this morning, you about a 57, 58, come QSB, but solid Q5 copy, and I got the same problem with status crash as you do. Pretty noisy here. 66 degrees here, and going to maybe in the 80. Ticket number 40044. Hope you have a great holiday weekend. Remember what it's about, and thanks for what you do for the net. Amy 4JY.
Okay, Glenn, I appreciate that. And, you got you between, anywhere between S7 and S9. You're blasting through, though. Your audio is great. No problem with the copy, Glenn. Doing just fine. I got your number 40044 out of Bedford, Virginia. And, weekend-wise here, we're going to do okay, weather-wise. Not going to be too bad. We'll be able to fit our little cookout stuff in on Sunday. We're not going to do it on Monday, but we'll be able to fit that in. Probably do most of the cooking inside the carport, just in case. But anyway, we're going to have a good time. Weather permitting also. But anyway, good to hear you, Glenn. Have a good weekend there. Have a good Memorial Day weekend. We all know what that's all about. And we thank everybody who served in the military for sure. So take care, Glenn. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend. Over.
Okay, 7-3. Have a good one.
All right, we're clear with Glenn. That is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Bedford, Virginia 40044. Al, K3YUB. Come on in, Al. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YUB, and it is Al. In Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268. We've got 63 degrees. Probably about 30% chance of rain after 11 o'clock. It's not the greatest day, but we'll deal with it. Anyway, hope everybody remembers what Memorial Day is all about. And please think about all those who gave their lives so we can have our freedoms and so forth. Many people don't even remember what Memorial Day is about, and that's a shame. Anyway, you're sounding good, a little bit of QSB. Sometimes you're S9, sometimes you're 10 over S9. Good signal, Dave. Back to you. K1KUZ, K3YUB. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Al. Yeah, you're one of the better ones this morning here, too. Between S8 and S9. Not much QSB on your signal. And it almost seems like these static crashes are letting off a little bit, but, it's from lightning miles and miles away. And, the past few weekends I've had that to deal with, so as far as the conditions, what can you do? But, anyway, good, strong signal there, Al. And, we're okay here, weather-wise, just a thin overcast. They're talking, sun on and off the entire weekend, right through Monday. And maybe a chance of a shower, but no big deal, nothing heavy predicted. No thunderstorms predicted as of yet, but that can change really quick. So anyway, it's going to be the wife and I, and maybe the landlords next door. We're pretty much out in the woods, Al. Not a whole lot of people around us, so we'll have a good time. And catch you later, Al. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, very, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, sometimes it's better to have not a lot of people around. I'm lucky. I have really good neighbors here. They're just excellent people, and I live in a very nice township here, and just very, very happy. They have good services and all that sort of thing. That's important. And to me, I couldn't want it any better, that's for sure. I'm very fortunate. And Dave, you take care. 7-3, thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. And we'll catch you again next week. K1KUZ, doing a good job here. K3YUB, take care.
Okay, Al. Yeah, appreciate that. And We will have a good weekend for sure there. And it's always good to hear you, Al. You have a good one, a good weekend, and sure hope to catch you next time there. Again, really good here. One of the better signals this morning. We're clear with Al. With Al, that is K3YUB. Glenshaw, PA, 30268 for life on the roster. Next up is Dave down there in North Carolina. ND4MR. Come on in, Dave. Good morning.
Oh, hey, good morning. Happy Memorial Day weekend from November Delta 4 Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's going to be a beautiful day. Currently, a whopping 67 degrees, 67. Let's see. Member number is 4260, and guess that covers it. Appreciate you being net control, and regard to all the ECARSians from ND4MR.
All right there, Dave. You're coming in good as usual. I got you between 5.7 and 5.9. Just a bit of QSB, but it's not affecting your audio or anything. You're good and solid here, so sounding great there. Out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the roster. Currently here in the mountains of Tennessee there, Dave, we got 60, and we just hit 66. And the sky is clearing. We're going to get some sun here today. Possible showers towards the end of the day on all three of these weekend days. But it could be worse. So we're gonna do okay, Dave. But have a great weekend. Always good to hear you. Over.
Up 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. We'll catch you next weekend, hopefully. Clear with November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. That's Dave, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Again, 4260 on the roster. Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Thanks for standing by. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you, sir. This is K3YQA. 30760 is the number, and name is Bill. It's about 20 miles south. I'm sorry, about 10 miles south of Pittsburgh. So we have a not a bad morning out here. 67 degrees on its way to about I don't know, about another 10 degrees. I think just shy of 80 today. So we are supposed to get some rain later today. Was in Dayton last weekend, so I wasn't able to make it. But got a nice signal up here today, Dave. You're running anywhere between an S8 to S9 plus 10, so a little bit of QSB, but perfectly 2.5. And when you did tweak the dial a little bit there, you're much closer to frequency, so it sounds good. Always a pleasure, sir. I think I said 30760. Remember the reason for the holiday, and it's near and dear to my heart for sure. All the best, sir, and just want to jump and say good morning. K1KUZ from K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yep, nice hearing you this morning. I have you between S7 and S8. Your audio is fine. Signal's down just a little bit from what it normally is, but no issue with the copy. 5.7 to 5.8 there, Bill. Anyway, yep, got that number, 30760, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. And, okay, Bill, we got some decent weather for the weekend. There's a chance of shower towards the end of each day, but Memorial Day can turn out decent. Could be quite humid, but as we get towards that time of the year. But okay, Bill, won't hold you. We appreciate your checking as usual. Always good to talk to you. And you have yourself a great weekend there, and we will catch you next week there. Okay, we're clear with Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha. That is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. 30760 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, anybody we can hear. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, I'll put you on the top of my list here. Any check-ins, call out.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, the only station I heard good and strong was WA3GIN. The other stations, try it again.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 4
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Okay, I'm hearing Joe up there on November Alpha 1 X-ray. I got you. The other stations, try it again.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
I got a station ending in Alpha, Quebec. You're on the list. Is there anyone else? Any of the checking call now? Okay, I could have sworn I heard a couple more in there, but WA3GIN, Dave, come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. We have a beautiful day here in the northern neck of Virginia this morning. 72 degrees and sunny. So we hope it stays that way. We had a beautiful day yesterday also. Looks like the weekend's shaping up to be pretty nice here. We'll see. Anyhow, good signal. 20 over 9 consistently from your Tennessee station there. So you're doing an excellent job this morning. Also, you have another Virginia station trying to check in with you. Dawn, Kilo, India 4, Foxtrot, Ocean, November. So you may want to try and get Jimmy. He's up there in the Alexandria City. That's it for me. Have a great day and good weekend coming up. We'll see you later. WA3GIN. Back to you, Dave.
Hi, Dave. Yeah, you're blasting in here this morning. You win the prize for the strongest signal so far. You're up as far as the needle will go on the Soul Radio. So got a good. We definitely got a good path between you and I. You usually give me a real good signal, and I always have a good one from you too. So out of Virginia there this morning. Yep, Roger on the 72 degrees and sunny. Here 66 degrees and all the clouds are steady. The sun starts to come out. Quite humid. It'll probably end up being relatively warm here today. And the weekend's not too bad. Chance for a shower on and off for roughly 3 days, but we'll get by, and we'll have a decent weekend. So anyway, Dave, good hearing you. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch you maybe next week there. We're clear at WA3GIN. That is Dave in Virginia. Reporting 72 degrees and sunny at his location. I have Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar November on the list. We'll get you here shortly. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in, Joe. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'll say good morning to you. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning.
Okay, Joe, I am hearing you through the static in the QSB and things like that. I did hear you. Anyway, Joe, I'd have to give you a signal just above the noise. Right about an M6 here on the noise. I'm going to give you about a 4.6 to 4.7 for a signal reading, Joe. I am getting some, but not everything. But anyway, good to hear you. Have a good weekend there, Joe. Good to hear you. Over.
Good to hear you as well. 7-3. Take care. Have a nice day. NA1X will be clear.
All right, Joe. Yeah, you popped up a little bit that time. S7 to S8. So, little up and down on the signals there. Take care. Have a good weekend. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. That's Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. I have a station ending in Alpha, Quebec. Alpha, Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, K1 KUZ. This is November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Good morning, Dave, and good morning to ECARS. Sounding good today. Static crashes, of course, and looks like we're going to have a sunny day today in Sayre, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS number 30825. So good morning to you, Dave. That's all we have, and this is N3AQ. Over.
Yes, sir. I think you had worked you last weekend. I'm not too sure. Let's go back to the log here, but I recognize your call sign. It's Sayre, Pennsylvania. Yeah, just put out your name. Can you get your name and ECARS number again?
Roger, Roger. The handle's Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee Ray. ECARS number is 30825. That's 30825. Over.
Contact.
Yeah, you and I have talked before. I think this is the second time we have, but yeah, I recognize your location. You said Thayer, Pennsylvania. I got the number 30825. So anyway, very good. This thing here in East Tennessee, one of the better ones. Between an S7 and S9. Just a bit of QSC. The audio is really good. Sounded fine there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, there's a couple people saying contact. So your net control, I'll let you go with that. Over.
Okay, yeah, I didn't hear him between, maybe I keyed up kind of quick, but yeah, any contacts in there?
Yeah, the contact, go ahead.
Okay, the contact is November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, Dave, I would like to get a hold of Joe over there in Agawam. NA1X, NA1X, and 1FTN. Hot copy.
I don't hear him.
Okay, thank you very much. NA1X and 1FTN. Well, a little bit clearer. I'm listening.
You got it. Back to you, Dave. He called NA1X and he didn't answer. K1KUZ and 3AQ. Juliet Foxtrot, stand by. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot is trying to check in also, but you may not hear him, Dave. Over.
Yeah, okay, Ray. I'm not hearing that space. The relays, I couldn't copy any of it. So, yes, you can work in. Go ahead there if you would.
I think you gave me permission to call KB3JF. I've passed on to net control your check-in. Over.
Thank you. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot, Major Juliet Alpha, Romeo Echo Delta, and Pennsylvania. Do not have an ECARS number yet. Working on it. Good morning. Wishing you a happy Memorial Day weekend. And that's all.
Roger, I got it. And you say your handle's Jard, J-A-R-D, Juliet Alpha Romeo Delta, is that right?
I'm negative, Jared, like Juliet Alpha Romeo Echo Delta. Just like your jewelry store. You went to Jared's yourself?
Oh, QSL Jared. Sorry, it's the noise. All right, I will pass along to net control, KB3JF. Jared checked in, wanted to say good morning, and no ECARS number yet. K1KUZ in the net and 3AQ relay.
Okay, Ray, I heard he said speedy bit there. I think he said his name was Jared. Just call one more time and location.
Yeah, Jared, your location for the net controls log. Over. I ran away already. Over.
Okay, yeah, did you write this call sign down? Can I get the call sign again?
Surely. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot.
Roger that. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. Name is Jared. I can look him up there, but yeah, thanks for the relay there, Ray.
All right, 7-3s. Good morning.
Okay, Ray. Yeah, again, thanks for the relay. I got him on. I got him in the log here. We'll check him out, get his information off the net there. Let's see. We are clear with Ray. That's November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Ray in Thayer, Pennsylvania. 30825. Thank him for the relay. I got a Kilo, India, 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Down in Alexandria, Virginia. Had about sunshine, 78 degrees, and getting more warmer.
Copy you, Don. I'm going to give you about an S7 to S8. You're not doing too bad here. It's copying you okay. I'm getting Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November, Alexandria, Virginia. I think you have 78 degrees there on down. And currently at my location, which is at 60, well, we're at 66 still. Thin overcast. It's going to be a pretty
But we're hearing you okay, Don. Over.
Hi, good. On this, you're on 7979 on it. Justin in here. So 73.
All right, Don. Yeah, thanks for the signal report there, Don. Yeah, well, I got mostly the static crashes on the band here, and the USB, the signal fading has been a problem too, but hey, we're getting it done. Relying on some relays maybe. But have a good weekend, Don. Good to hear you. And again, you're doing fine over here in Tennessee. We're free with Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November. That is Don, Alexandria, Virginia. And that is it for that list. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, and we're standing by for check-in. Any station, anywhere, anything we can hear. Call them out.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Okay, we got a 2-hour wrapper on there. I'll tell you who I got. November, Quebec, 8, Charlie. Lima, Delta, Bravo. Whiskey, Oscar, Romeo. Was there anybody else there?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
I got you, Ray. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. I got you. Is there any others? With that, Lima, Charlie Zulu. Yeah, I got you on the list. I'm going to hold it up right there. That's giving me 5 here. That will probably almost take you to the top of the hour. We'll see how things go. November, Quebec, 8, Charlie, with a big signal. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Thank you for the comments. I appreciate that. This is NQ8C. My name is Bill. I'm located in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. And you're a solid 5-9 with me. And I appreciate your comments on the signal. Over.
Yeah, Bill. Yeah, you're doing fine. One of the stronger ones here this morning. Just a bit of QSB on it. Ain't much you can do about that. But audio's fine. Good and strong. No issues. Got you in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Yeah, you and I have talked quite a few times there. But anyway, Bill, hope you have a great weekend. Our conditions here will be fairly decent, maybe shower on and off here and there throughout the weekend, but no big deal. No thunderstorms predicted as of yet, and we'll get by. We usually do pretty good here at this location, so. But great to hear you, Bill. Have a good Memorial Day weekend and all that. We'll hopefully catch you next week there.
Roger. Well, thank you very much, sir. Yes, it's going to be a quiet one, I hope. So, yeah, we'll sit by, ride along. All the best to everybody on the net. NQ8C73.
Yeah, okay, can I get that ECARS number again there, Bill?
Yes, ECARS 20184. 20184, over.
Yeah, copy that. 20184. Thank you there, Bill. And again, we'll see you next week there, hopefully. Clear with November, Quebec 8 Charlie, that is Bill, in Yellow Springs, Virginia. 20184 on the roster. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayton, Southern Ohio, where we got, let's see, 68 degrees this morning. We got a lot of hazy overcast in the sky, but it's going to be a beautiful day. Dave, you're sounding good. I got you about 5 over S9. Bill down there at Yellow Springs, you're sounding as well. I got you right at S9. That STDX10 has sounded really good. Anyway, Dave, how's things in Unicoi County this morning? Over.
All right, Jim. First of all, I got you about S7, S8. A little bit low. Normally, you're 100% readable. No issues. So, Doing just fine, Jim. And, yeah, down here we got, this is 67. Temperatures are on their way up to, depending on the sun, probably get into the upper 70s here today, so they're talking, but it's going to depend on the sun. Right now we're getting overcast, and, looks to me like it's dead calm out there. It's not, don't look like the leaves even turn, so which is a good thing at this location, because, we usually have some kind of a breeze or just downright, wind, but, everything's good, and, have a decent weekend planned. Just the wife and I, maybe barbecue out here on the, carport, just in case it rains. But outside that, all is well, Jim. Over.
Roger, that sounds like a beautiful weekend on your mountainside there, Dave. Anyway, you're sounding good. I'll let you get on with your other check-ins. Have a great day, and I won't be able to talk to you next Saturday. I'm going to be down in the great state of Tennessee next weekend. I'm going to be over around Sevierville. Over.
Roger that. Sevierville, that's not real far from where I am. Yeah, we've been all around that area. I can't remember what the distance was between here and there, but we've been out in that area, Jim. So, anyway, enjoy the trip there and all that. And, we'll take you next time then there, Jim. Yes, take care, drive safe, all that. If you're going by car, which I assume you are, drive safe and all that. I'll catch you, the weekend after. Thanks for what you do on, ECARS, Jim. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim at the Clay Mills, Southern Ohio. Let's see, I'm going to go to Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Rob, good morning.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, ECARS 10055. Good morning, Dave. Hearing you not too good, but we're hearing you today, and good morning, everyone in the surrounding areas. 74 degrees here. We got up to the 90s yesterday. Cut the grass again. Every 4 days we're cutting lawn here, so. But anyway, it's nice and green. Pool's all open, ready to get for the summer, do some barbecuing. And remember Memorial Days, all the ones that had served for us. And remember, Memorial Day is not a celebration for a picnic or a car sale or a television. So it's a day to remember. So while you're having that meal, remember those people who aren't with us and who served. So that's my thing on there. So over to you, Dave.
Contact.
Yeah, copy everything, Rob. There. Stand by. Got a contact here. Contact, go ahead.
This is NQ8C again. I just wanted to say thank you for the gentleman who put out the appropriate reason for the holiday. That's all. Thank you for letting me in, NQ8C.
Yeah, hey, Roger, Bill. I'm not sure if he copied that, but I'll relay that on. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he probably heard you, but anyway, Bob, hearing you okay here this morning. Thanks for a signal report and all that. And yep, we know what Memorial Day is all about. That's for certain. And again, it's not a celebration. It's a remembrance of all the lives that were given so that we can have what we got now. So we do certainly appreciate that. But it's like I say, it's not a celebration. So anyway, take care, Rob. Good hearing you. I'll catch you Monday. And you have a good one there. Again, I got a pretty good signal on you. About an F7 here this morning. Pretty solid there. So hope to catch you Monday, Rob. Over. Well, I don't know about Monday. Yeah, we're going to be, I'm not sure about Monday, but definitely Tuesday there, Rob. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we can stop in. We're at that time of the morning. The radio's on here 7 days a week. Not 24 hours, but 7 days a week. And Bill, no problem. Old school person there. So, yes, and let's thank you for the things we have, and wish for the way things used to be. So, not going to get into a political thing, but again, everyone, thank you very much there. Enjoy your weekend. And be safe there. And remember, some of the places are what we call red flag mode in the fire department. Low humidity, dryness, and winds. So watch your campfires, your barbecue grills. W1WR, 73, guys.
All right, Rob. We'll catch you Monday then. I'll get in on the radio here. Well, like you say, it's early. So nothing's going to be going going on that early, so I'll catch you on the radio Monday. I got something planned to see what happens. So, okay, Rod, have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you Monday, hopefully. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, that is Bravo here in Greenwich, Connecticut. 10055 on the roster. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Ray. Good morning.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. You're about a 5 and 5 this morning. And it's going to go up to about, I say about 75. Going to be a beautiful day. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that, Ray. Okay, on the beautiful day. It's going to be, if we get the sun here, it's not going to get up to near 80 probably. But right now we've got a straight overcast down here, around 68 degrees. It is humid. Maybe a chance for a shower all 3 days this weekend. But we'll get by no washouts or anything like that, or thunderstorms or stuff like that. At least they're not predicting them now, but that could change quick. But you're in a pretty good way, about 5'7" to 5'8", some QSC, but you're making it through here just fine there. Over.
Okay, well, you take care, and it sounds like you have a nice day in 7 3.
7-3 there, Ray. Always good to hear you. Again, you're doing fine down here this morning. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. That is Beantown, Ray, up here in Massachusetts. Let's see, I have, I got another station here. It's ending in Lima Charlie Zulu. Lima Charlie Zulu, come on in. Was there a Lima Charlie Zulu?
Roger, this is Kilo Echo 4, Lima Charlie Zulu, located in Mason, Kentucky. My card number is 40343, and the QR is around here. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I'm hearing that too. I got you. I can copy you okay. Kilo Echo 4, Lima Charlie Zulu in Kentucky. I just missed your ECARS number, and can I just get your name and ECARS number again?
The name is Holton, and my ECARS number is 40243.
Okay, I'm getting Holton. That's spelled, I believe, Hotel Oscar Lima Tango Oscar November. That's what I got with Holton. And location Kentucky, ECARS number 40243. Tough copy here, Holton, but we got it done there. We got you checked in. Definitely some QRM getting ready to go on here, but we're almost done with my shift. And good to hear you this morning. I don't think you and I have worked, but I got you between S6 and S8 with the QRM there. Over.
No, Roger, you're at S9 here in the northern Kentucky. The conditions are not bad. Anyway, just want to check in and say hi to everybody. KE4LPZ.
Yeah, I just wanted to about an S9 there, Holton. The band is up and down, but I can hear a station just apparently can't hear us at all. And I'm hearing him, he's very, very rusty and talking right on this frequency, but apparently he can't hear us at all, or me. But anyway, good to hear you. Got you in the log. Hope to catch you again. Have yourself a great weekend. And remember what Memorial Day is all about there, Holton. We're clear with Kilo Echo 4, Lima Charlie Zulu. That is Hope in northern Kentucky. 40243 on the roster. And I'm going to start looking for my release station. Next station, net control station for ECARS. Are you in there?
FRC, are you
here? It's Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. I don't believe you can hear me all that well from where you are in Tennessee, but I'm here though.
Another QSO going on this frequency that apparently can't hear us. But just wondering if anybody knows who the next net control station is.
Roger that. I do, Dave. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim. If somebody's trying to...
Can I get a relay, please? K1FRC.
Yes, this is KC1MR. I hear you okay. I don't think you can hear each other.
You want me to try to give him a call, Dave?
Yeah, just to let him know that I'm turning the net over to him and all that, and things like that, Jim.
Roger that. Hey, before you go, give me your numbers, Dave, and I'll post them on the website.
Yeah, roger that. I got 21 check-ins there, Jim. 2-1. And I only got one QRP station this morning.
Roger that. I'll put that on the Slack thing there, Dave. Let me give that station a call. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Steve in Connecticut, how you talking to this station? Over.
Okay, this is K1FRC. Now I can hear Lima Delta Bravo, but I don't believe the other net control station, who is in Tennessee, can hear. So if you can relay, I'm on frequency and I'm ready to go. Okay.
I copy all. Steve, go ahead and take the net. Dave will turn it over to you. Have a great day, and I'll be listening along, Steve. Dave, we got you covered. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you the next time. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Take it away, Steve.
Okay, roger. All right, good morning, everyone. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. I'll be your net control station here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here 7 days a week, and we'll be here till about 13:30. I'll be here until, for the next hour. We'll wrap up, and then Jeff will be along at 10 o'clock to take us. All right. This is a directed net, and I bring this up because just a moment ago there was, all of a sudden we had another QSO in progress right on this very same frequency. So a directed net, please wait for net control to check you in. If you're not part of the net, please QSY. We'll do this phonetically. Please call with your phonetics. In other words, phonetically with your suffix, everything after the number, okay? And that's how I'll build a list, and we'll call you in numerical order of how I build the list. Or if you just come with your full call sign, I'll put that in. Either way, we'll make a go of it. Good morning. Welcome to Memorial Day weekend. I am prior military. I did 13 years U.S. Navy. And the reason, of course, for today's holiday is to remember those who fell in battle, honestly. And, but, it's also the unofficial kickoff of summer in a lot of ways. So, in every way possible. So please have a good time this weekend. And be careful of those fires. I think everything has been said in the last 10 minutes that needs to be said. With that, let's start off with, the band is in great shape. Let's start off with mobiles or QRP stations. Any mobile or QRP stations? Call now.
Whiskey Sierra, Uniform November.
All right, one more time. Mobile, QRPs, or any relay. Having heard nothing, let's just open it up to general check-ins then. Anyone, anywhere wishing to check into ECARS, please call down.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, Zulu Golf, November. There was a Mike Romeo in there, too. Let me put that in and see what that comes up. I don't know. It doesn't come up with anything. Any more?
Mike Echo Golf.
Mike Echo Golf. Thank you. Any more?
8 Charlie.
8 Charlie. Okay. I don't know. We'll see what happens. 8 Charlie's in there. Any more?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Is there a Lima Papa way in the background there?
Relay.
Go ahead, relay.
Fan2ZGN, that's KE8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, over.
Oh, okay. No problem. Wow, usually I hear Jim real good here, but not this morning. All right, thanks a lot. Relay, what's your call sign?
That's November 2 Zulu Golf November, and the MR is KC1 MR, over.
KC1 MR. Oh, thank you for doing that. You know what the limitations of our, you know what our limitations are in this software. Okay. Oh, that's Ray. Okay, maybe I'll go with him first. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Good signal, 5-9 plus. And now that we have a nice list here, let's go with KC1. No, scratch that. You'll be next. Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, do you have something for me right quick?
No, I was just going to, on your check-in list there, Steve, if I intruded, I'm sorry, over.
Steve's N2ZGN. He just requested to be put on the list, over.
You got it. Okay. Just let him know that on my receiver I cannot hear him, but when I go to him, I'm going to go to Jeff's online SDR to hear him, because I can hear him on Jeff's radio. I just can't hear him on mine at all, which is odd, but thank you for relaying.
Roger, N2ZGN.
All right, now let's go with the first one, KC1MR. Mike Romeo, Ray, please come.
Yes, sir, good morning. You're about a 5 and 8 doing a real good job. It's going to be a beautiful day. Temperature's going to be in the low 80s and dry weather, for heaven's sakes. I don't know what I'm going to do. Go ahead.
I know, right. What are we going to do with ourselves? And the band is in good shape for a change. I'm beside myself. Ray, you're 10 over 9 this morning. Q5 copy all the way around. The band is quiet. And this is a real treat. The band conditions since I've been filling in here on Saturdays have been awful. So, any plans today?
Yeah, I got a new radio, so it's going to be all day on it, learning it, and then we'll probably go for a little lunch ride, just, because the weather's so nice, and that's about it. I was up till 2 o'clock last night learning the radio, and I got a lot more to learn, so that's good. And I check my license, check my gas meter I gave you. It's 5-9 plus 5. So nice going, Jim. No, nice going, Steve. So you sound real good. Back to you.
Okay, Ray. No, excellent. And you got a new radio. Just before I let you go, what kind of a rig did you get?
FTDX 101T.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that was the radio I was going to get when I got this 7610, but no, that's a great rig, and all the new features on it, so enjoy that. I know you will. All right, Ray, 7-3, and have a nice weekend. Maybe we'll talk next time. That was Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, number 1811 on the list. Thank you for being a member, and thanks for checking in this morning. So let's clear with you. Next up, let's go to Zulu Golf November. Is this which Zulu Golf November do we have here?
Good morning. It's November 2 Zulu Golf November. And Jerry, N2ZGN 20993, also a fill-in net control. And you got a good signal up here. Ray was 5'9". You're about a 5'8". And right now we have beautiful sunny skies, real light breeze. And we're up to 64 degrees, over.
QSL. So, good job from Peru in New York. I have to remember that. Now, I remember you telling me where that was in New York State. Well, okay. Well, you're going to warm up today. It's funny. I don't think you're going to be as warm as you were yesterday. All of us here in the Northeast are going to be slightly cooler. I noticed the humidity dried out over here too. How's it like that way up there?
Well, the humidity has really dropped. It's the other day when it was 88 or 89 with a 97 heat index, we had 70 percentile range humidity. The last couple of days we've been down in the 45 to 50 percentile range. Over.
Yep, QSO. Yep, I about the same thing here, and I was out mowing lawns yesterday with it. Well, beautiful signal here to Connecticut, Jerry. You're 10 over 9. Solid copy, no distortion, nothing. Q5 sounds really good. So thanks for checking in. Have a happy, I got to get out of it. Even I have the habit of saying Happy Memorial Day. And there's really nothing happy about it when you think about it. But don't let me change the subject on you. Have a great day, Jerry. And we'll see you next time. Sorry about that, Steve.
Roger, Steve. You have a great weekend. And to ZGN, we'll be listening out.
Okay, clear with you, Jerry. And once again, appreciate you checking in this morning. Let's see. Mike Romeo we got. So, let's see. Mike Echo Golf. Let's go with you. Mike Echo Golf. You will be next. Come on in.
Good morning, Steve, and everyone on the net. This is November 3, Mike Echo Golf. And my ECARS number is 30879. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to everybody. Hope everybody has a safe holiday weekend. And thanks to all our veterans. And back to net control from N3MEG.
Okay. Well, good morning, Mike. You didn't come up in my ECARS log, so I'll manually enter you. Pennsylvania. Okay. Where's West Newton, PA? I'm just pulling what comes up in QRZ.
It's a little bit south of Pittsburgh. And, it's about southeast of Pittsburgh. So it's probably 30-minute drive to Pittsburgh.
Okay, you're doing a great job into Beacon Falls, Connecticut this morning, but 10 over 9. So, yeah, boy, the band is in so much better shape than it has been the last few weeks. It's almost a gift, you know?
Yeah, the band is okay. Yeah, I'm doing about 700 watts, so into a end-fed half wave. So, yeah, you're sounding good down here in Pennsylvania, Steve.
All right. Thank you, Mike. Listen, can I call you Mike? All right. Michael, whatever you go by. I should have asked that right in the beginning, but apologize for that. Thank you, 7-3, and appreciate you checking in. And there goes November 3, Mike Echo Golf, number 30879 on the roster. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Let's clear with Michael, and let's go to the station ending in 8 Charlie. 8 Charlie. There's a lot of stations that come up in this list, so please come with your full call time.
Roger, thank you. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, NQ8C. It's Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. You're running a solid S9 to me today, and nice audio, over.
I just, my mind just drew a blank. I get to typing, and then my mind froze. Sorry about that. Let me do this. November 2, 8, Charlotte.
Negative.
You up by, I have.
November, Quebec, Nancy, Queen, 8 Charlie, over.
Right, November 2, 8 Charlie.
Negative. Nancy, Queen, 8 Charlie, over.
NQ. Okay, Nancy, Queen, 8 Charlie. My mistake. All right, Steve, thank you for the correction, Dad. I logged you wrong, because I heard you wrong. Happens a little bit here and there. So how's everything in West Virginia? Nice copy, 5 and 9 plus, 5-9 copy, 5-9 Q5 copy.
Roger, thank you. Things are quiet here, 69 degrees, probably going to be close to 80. clear skies, we'll take that. And things are quiet. Just wanted to jump in and say hello and hopefully have everybody think of the real reason for this holiday as a period of remembrances, not just celebrations and picnics. Over.
Yes, that's very important, and I appreciate that so many people throw that reminder out there. I'm former military myself. I spent my 13 years in the United States Navy, and it started with an aircraft carrier and ended on a minesweeper. And of course, being such a small ship, the saying is, "Wooden ships, iron men." That's what they reminded me of when I showed up for duty on that thing. But been all over the place. And thank you for the reminder. Have a wonderful weekend and have fun playing radio. It's a great weekend for it. So let's say 7-3 to you. You go by Bill or William?
I go by Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima.
Okay, Bill. All right. I'll put you down in the log here. Thank you, Bill. 7-3. We'll clear with November 8 Charlie, number 20184 on the list. And let's see. Next up will be let's get Lima Delta Bravo in here. He wanted to go on. Let's see. Can you hear me down there?
Roger that, Steve. I hear you loud and clear here at Clay Mill. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I just wanted to give you a check-in for the number. Steve, you're sounding good. Have yourself a great weekend, and remember all our fallen heroes. Let's see, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Steve. Go ahead.
All right. Listen, Jim, I apologize for the long delay afterwards. I'm apparently getting out a whole lot better than I'm able to hear because you don't even register on the meter here on the 7610. Although, let me do this. If I change out, you're one of these stations, and I forgot to do this. If I change antennas where I put the end-fed long wire for receive and transmit on the trap vertical, this will make things a whole lot better. I can't hear. I had to listen on the remote online. So interesting, very, very interesting that this happens. So if you can hear me, Jim, which sounds like you can, 7-3, and have a wonderful day. And I am going to do a little experimenting of my own, doing some transmitting on this, but receiving with the end-fed long wire. All right, that takes care of that particular list. We've got 5 on that go-round. Our time is 19 minutes after the hour. Your net control operator is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. This is ECARS on 7255. My call sign is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. And I'm located in the little town of Beacon Falls, Connecticut here on this particular Saturday where we're just sitting here and enjoying excellent band conditions. This is the first time I've been able to say that in quite a long time. So I'd like to build another list here, and it's been long enough. Let's do another call for how about QRP or mobile stations only? This time around it'll be QRP or mobile stations only. Please call now. Okay, QRP or mobile stations only. Calling to 15. ECARS on 7255. Mobile or QRP only. All right, hearing nothing. let's move on, and we'll just start a new list. Anybody, anywhere. General check-in to ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Uniform 2 Mexico.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
India Delta.
Sierra Delta Lima.
First off, let me go with Whiskey Uniform 2 Echo, and I'll build another list after that. Actually, something closed out in my computer as I went to talk. So let's go to you. Whiskey Uniform 2 Echo. If that's correct, let me know.
Okay, good morning. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mexico. Mike, Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. And good morning. Good to hear everybody this morning. Been listening for a little bit, and we're doing some work around camp here, so I just wanted to jump in, say good morning to everybody. I hope everybody is having a wonderful weekend, and remembering the real reason for the weekend. And so I salute all those fathers and mothers and sisters and brothers and wives and children who lost somebody and don't have that person to be with anymore. And I salute those who have paid the ultimate price for our freedom. So anyway, don't really have much more. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning, and thanks for running the net. You have a nice signal here into upstate New York. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike, back to net.
Okay, Rocco, thanks for checking in this morning. I appreciate the sentiment very much. Thank you so much for that. Your signal is wonderful this morning, just like everybody else. But everyone's averaging about 10 over, and you are once again also 10 over 9. And as Jeff NJ2US likes to mention a lot, estimators are all, most of them are uncalibrated, and so an estimator for one particular radio might be different, a different reading on a different. Let's just suffice to say, you have a wonderful signal, 10 over 9 on my estimator, and that's good enough for me. The noise floor is only about I'd say about 5.4, 5.5 today. So you're doing well, very well. Nice signal, and hope you enjoy the weekend. Thanks. Weather's great out there, and so let's go out there and get that DX. Thanks for being a member. 20885. All right. Take care, Rocco. Let's clear it with you. Let's go ahead and build that list now. I had to reopen my log closed. I don't know what happened. I've been having trouble with this particular computer. Now it's open and we're back in business. Plan that. Let's start with suffixes only, please. Just everything after the number. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
Victor.
Wait a minute. That was like 4 or 5 all at once. Not your fault. Mine in my old ears. One at a time, please. Spread them out.
Victor.
India Delta.
Okay. I'll put Victor down. That's a lot of space. Next.
India Delta.
Zulu Victor Lima.
November Bravo Delta.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Bravo Uniform Delta. Any other?
Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo Alpha Lima. All right. Do we have any more?
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Okay, if there are, I can't hear them. Let's start off with the station. Victor, please come now with your full call.
Good morning, Net Control. Good morning to everybody on the net. Kilo, Quebec, 1 Victor, KQ1V, King Queen 1 Victoria, number 10314. Good morning. Happy Memorial Day weekend and solemn remembrance of our troops who were lost. Tip of the hat to my fellow veterans, brothers and sisters around the globe. Yeah, no, just playing around, doing a little radio, doing some chores, pulled some weeds, cleaned up the lawn a little bit, and just figured I'd check in and say hello. That's really all I have. No traffic. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Back to Net Control. Kilo, Quebec 1 Victor. Hank in West Bridgewater, Massachusetts.
Well, you got a good signal there, Hank, from West Bridgewater. South of Boston, if I recall correctly. Sounds like South West Bridgewater. I used to hear it mentioned a lot on WBZ growing up as a kid. I don't know why. Maybe one of the DJs had something to do with it. But thanks for checking in, Hank. How's life? Anything unique and interesting going on this weekend?
No, not really. I'm gearing up for a ship museum weekend next weekend, I think. I'll be at K1USN. We're going to try to work all 4 stations, ST8, CW, phone. Did I miss one? I thought we had 4 going. Well, 3 at least. So I'd like to work, CW, ST8, and phone. And then I'll probably head over to the USS Salem, which is a museum ship in the city of Quincy, Massachusetts, and work with the WW2 Mike Alpha November, the Nazi submarine that's a static display in the front. That's really about it.
Well, all right, Hank. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate that. Decent signal, 5x9, and perfect copy right through the noise. I appreciate it very much. All right, clear with you. That was Hank, Kilo, Quebec 1 Victor, number 10314 on the list. Let's see. Next up, we'll go to Zulu Victor Lima. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Steve. Kilowatt 2, Zulu Victor Lima. 20547 for your numbers. And the name is Dan Victor Alpha November. We're up in the Adirondack Mountains in New York State. Had a cool morning this morning, started out at 40, and we're presently at 60 degrees, and heading to 74 for a high today. Nice, bright, sunshiny morning. Go ahead, Steve.
Okay, well, that's good. It's funny, the weather conditions stabilized all the way up from upstate New York down here into New England as well. And we have similar conditions. Matter of fact, my temperature right here is 71 degrees. Barometer is 29.55. And I was too wiped out to check into the New England Weather Net this morning. Bad boy. I'm actually number 41 in their roster, but I got to get up early to check in, An interesting thing about your signal. Your signal on, let me tell you about my station so you can get an idea of what I'm doing here. I'm running an IC7610. I'm set to put out, I guess I'm peaking about 600 watts. But I'm running, net control here, and I want to be able to be heard. If I was just checking in, I'd probably do it barefoot. The antenna that I'm using is a trap vertical, made by Hustler. I happen to think it's an excellent it transmits great. However, it doesn't receive the same way. Vertical and horizontally polarized antennas behave differently. When I had you on the trap vertical, which is what I'm transmitting on, your signal was 5x5, just barely above the noise. When I switched over to the end-fed long wire, the noise disappeared and your signal stayed at about 5x5. So it gives you an idea of the difference in propagation for both receive and transmit for the two antennas. And it gives you an idea about, how to test things out via polarization. If that made sense to you, let me know. Anyway, I'm transmitting on the vertical right now, so that should give you an idea. Back to you there, Van, from K1FRC.
Okay, very good, Steve. Well, yeah, generally verticals have a lot more noise to them than horizontals. I'm running a homemade bazooka here, not very tall. It's very far in the air. It's only about 12, 13 feet in the air, but it works pretty good. And when I'm down in New Jersey, I do run an end-fed down there. It's like 170 feet long, and that's what I run when I'm in New Jersey. But all in all, everything's working pretty good, Steve. Go ahead.
I appreciate that a whole lot. All right, listen, thanks for checking in, Van. I appreciate it a whole lot. You have a wonderful weekend, and grill some burgers and dogs, or go fishing, but just try to take the weekend off. This is the start of summer, General, and I just hope you have a good weekend. Thanks for coming in. And that was Van, Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima, number 20547 on the list. We'll clear with Van, and next up it'll be Bravo Uniform Delta. Come on in.
Good morning, Steve, and everybody on the net. This is Buddy W2BUD up in Enfield, Connecticut, and it's about 66 degrees right now, and it's supposed to go up to 84. And it's we got beautiful blue skies, and it's going to be a gorgeous, gorgeous day. And again, I'd like to thank you for being net control here this morning. So really not much to add, and I hope everyone has a nice Memorial Day weekend. And of course, we know Memorial Day is for. So Steve, I'm going to pass it back to you and let all the other boys and girls come back to you. This is Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta 73, and have a good weekend, Steve. Bye-bye now. 73.
All right. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you checking in from the shoreline, where I don't think you guys are going to get the sea breeze today. You'll actually be right up there in the 80s with the rest of us. 71 degrees here in Beacon Falls. But I had almost had the wrong guy. No. Anyway, geez, I was just looking at what I put in here, and I put the wrong call sign in here. I'm sorry about that.
Steve, are you going to be in Forest Park or Fort something like that for Field Day?
What was your comment about Field Day again?
Are you going to be with the whole group Field Day? I'm just curious.
Well, no, I'm not going to be. I know some others probably will. In fact, my brother was talking about linking up with that or maybe another group. But he's down in what's the name of that town? Boonton in New Jersey. So my brother's call sign is Kilo Charlie 2 X-ray X-ray. But listen for him on here. But anyway, take care. 73. All right.
73, Steve.
All right. Let's move right along, and the next station we're going to go with, I think we have one more on the list here, is Kilo Alpha Lima. Please tell me your first full compliment.
All right, very good. I was just waiting for that gentleman who felt like tuning up on the frequency to finish up. But anyway, the call sign here, the full call sign is Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. That's K1KAL. Name here is Keith, Keith, and my location is Pembroke, New Hampshire. You've got a great signal in the air this morning, Steve. You are a solid 5'9", and I do agree with what you say about S meters. Sometimes I give people a report based on what my ears hear, not what my meter reads. Over.
Oh, QSL, that is so true. We all of us have the same habit. But thank you for the report. I think for the most part, I don't. If somebody says that they hear me 5x7 or 5x9, that generally tells me that I got a decent signal. So I'm not going to fret it, and I don't think. I think that S-meter reports have their value, but it's just important to remember that everybody's S-meter, for the most part, unless they take the time to calibrate them themselves, they're uncalibrated instruments. I know that Jeff and others here on ECARS like to say Q5, using a scale of 1 to 5 of readability. And he'll say you've got Q5 copy, meaning there's really, your signal is clear and there's no distortion and you're well above the noise level. Over.
And I agree with that as well, 100%. Q5 is probably a more accurate way to send a report to let the other station know that, if you have a Q5, then there shouldn't be any words missed or any reason not to hear everything the other person has, which is kind of interesting sometimes when I listen to people talking and somebody will say you get a 5.9 or a 20 over, and then they keep asking them to repeat what they said, and I'm like, well, if they've got a 20 over, you should not be missing anything. Over.
Exactly. You took the point I was going to make. Exactly right. We hear this all the time, especially during contests. I think it drives me nuts. You know what? People will hear this on field day. People say, okay, 5-9 in Ohio, 5-9 Delta in Ohio. Okay. And they'll keep going, 5-9, 5-9, 5-9. They might be 5-1. But they're in a habit of just getting the report out there and moving on to the next station. It's disingenuous. But, you know what? That's the nature of contesting these days. So I agree with you. For what it's worth. Thanks for the signal report, Keith. Appreciate it very much. And I will tell you, you are Q5 copy. You're well above the noise. And, copy everything 100%. Appreciate it, and thanks for checking in from New Hampshire. Pembroke is, let's see. I'm trying to think without looking at it on a map. Where's Pembroke?
We are sitting right next to Concord, New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, QSL. Okay. So you're not that far from the candy store. Okay. Well, nothing is. Nothing in that general area is. Really. And once you get up there, everything's within like a half hour drive. So, what's interesting? Yeah. Okay. Thanks for taking in from Concord. Appreciate it, and we'll talk next time. All right, that takes care of that particular list. That was a list of 4, and so let's go to the new list here. First off, let's go back and repeat the information. 937, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS on 7255. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo K1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. And let's begin a new list. If you're mobile or QRP, we certainly want to hear from you. Come now. And if we hear nothing, we'll move right along. Mobile or QRP, only this particular moment. Call now. Mobile or QRP stations wishing to check into ECARS, please call now. Okay, do we have any relays out there? All right, hearing nothing, open back up to general check-ins. Anyone wanting to get into ECARS this morning? Looking for check-in. Call now. Suffix only. Do it phonetically and stretch them out so I can hear them.
November Bravo Delta.
Okay, I had a November Bravo Delta clearly, and then someone behind that was really in the noise. Come again, please. I had 2 of them overlapping. I'm sorry. Please try again. No, both stations that I couldn't hear. When you came back, you came over the top of each other. Please come back again. Let's see, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Is that correct?
Roger, Kilo 2.
Okay, that's on the list. Anyone else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? One more time, you're in the noise. One more time, I'll switch to the other antenna. No, I just couldn't. I can't quite pull it up. All right, wait about 5-10 minutes, and we'll try again. Conditions will change. Let's go to November Bravo Delta. November Bravo Delta. Come with your full call, please.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 69 degrees going up to 80. It's a nice sunny day. There's no wind. It's great. And you're coming in a 5-7 in Massachusetts. 5-7, over.
All right, Scott, good morning. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Oh, boy. Well, I think I heard you checking into the net with a different operator this morning. I guess the guy before me down in West Virginia. I'm sorry, it wasn't West Virginia. He's from Tennessee. That's right. But anyway, yeah, Scott. How's everything up in Belchertown? I'm always reminded of I talked to you or someone else in Belchertown or from Belchertown on another band up on 2 meters. And I can't remember if you check in with a 2 meters sometimes or if it's someone else. I don't think I've heard you on the sideband net, though. Maybe you've been on the 9-4 machine. Either way, I know I've talked with you before. Your call is just right there.
Well, I think it'd be on HF. I haven't been on 2 meters for quite a while. Well, I am. I mean, I let it scan, but I don't hear anybody, so I just listen. But I've been. I come here a lot, so there you go. Anyways, have a great day, a great rest of the weekend, and make as many contacts as you can. The conditions aren't the greatest. Have a great day.
All right, Scott. I appreciate it. You have a great weekend as well. And remember the reason for the holiday. And thank you for checking in. Thank you for being with us. Okay, there goes Scott. Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta in Belchertown, Massachusetts. Number 10509 on the list. And we appreciate that. All right, check. Let's clear with him. Let's go with Quebec. Whiskey Quebec. Please call with your complete call sign, please. Yep, I had to switch to the long wire. It's transmitting on one antenna, receiving on the other. It works wonders. So I have you probably, I'd say maybe Q3 or 4. There's someone who is insisting upon tuning up on our frequency or just another intentional QRM. Thank you very much. That's causing QRM on the frequency. But other than that, yes, I can hear you there. Now, let's see. I've got you in the log is from Southampton, New Jersey. Is that correct?
Yeah, Southampton Township in the Pinelands of South Jersey.
Oh, QRZ. All right. Well, thank you for checking in. Any plans this weekend?
Okay, the fading got you outside
All right. Doug, I appreciate you checking in today. And we'll talk to you. All right, clear with Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, from Southampton, New Jersey, number 21046 on the log. Appreciate it. And next up is nobody. We're going to start a new list. So anybody, anywhere, wishing to check in to ECARS on 7255, please call now. I believe I heard someone
Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Charlie. Is that correct?
Oh, Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
W2RWA.
Juliet Charlie, okay. Anyone else?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, the last station. The last station, KC2, and I missed the suffix. Go ahead. Okay. Band conditions are changing, but let's go with the first one I heard that started with Kilo Charlie. Please come now.
Yeah, good morning, Steve. 608 here at Delta Lima. 8452 White Back on time.
I'm just having real difficulty. I can't pick him up on the end-fed. I can't pick him up hardly on Jeff's SDR. Can anybody relay that station with Kilo Charlie?
Kilo Bravo Charlie. Kilo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Kilo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie, is that correct?
Yeah. Right, you're way down to my noise level. Very hard to hear you.
Kilo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Did I get that right?
Oh, Bravo 1. Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Did I get that correct?
Papa Juliet Charlie.
Okay. Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Okay, go ahead. Is this Jim? Is this Jim? Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie?
That is correct. Nice to hear your voice again.
You know, I'm going back and forth between vertical and horizontal antennas because I'm not hearing anything but noise on the vertical that last go around. But when I put you on the end fed, well, then I pull you right out. What's going on in Seabrook today?
A very nice day. It's up to like 5 degrees already here in the Brook. I'm having a little trouble with my mic. Anyways, I'm getting some feedback. Let me get off the air and I'll talk to you tomorrow probably. KB1 PJC 73s to everybody. I'm having a tough time.
Okay, listen, Jim, I could understand. Listen, I know what's going on now. Yeah, your mic is cutting in and out a little bit, so I heard that. It could be maybe there's something in the wire between the mic and where it connects in. Sometimes check that connector where it goes into the end of the radio. Sometimes you find a little problem in there, but that might be what you're experiencing. Thanks for checking in. Checked in, and have a great day. All right.
Can I get your call sign and your whereabouts?
In there with a Kilo before I did Papa Juliet Charlie. The station with KC. Try now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, yourself?
Sierra Delta Lima, I think. Sierra Delta Lima. Is that correct, sir?
Yep, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, yourself?
Okay, I'm going to see if I got it right. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta, good morning.
Okay, listen, if this is, Rob, your signal is very, very low. But I've got you coming up from Bay City, Michigan. And what I mean by low, on the S meter, you're barely moving the needle. And when I go to even when I go to the very quiet end-fed long wire, your signal is only an S1 or an S2. Quality-wise, I would maybe a Q3. Very, very low audio and very high noise level around you. So I've got you checked in, though. Does that matter? I mean, does that work for you?
All right, QSOs, you can still hear, but it could be band conditions. I think it's band conditions. So I talked to Jay there, K1K, who said, he told me I was 5'9" in Virginia there, so Tennessee. But anyways, thanks for picking me up. You have a good weekend. God bless you, and God bless all the veterans that gave their lives for freedom. All right, I'll say 73s again. Take care. Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. 8453 like that. 73. See the next time.
Over, NJ2US.
Okay, thank you, Rob. Appreciate that a whole lot. Had to get you on the, I had no copy for most of that transmission on the on my rig here, the 7610. However, flipping to Jeff's NJ2US SDR, I'm sorry, got you fine. So to get you checked in, we're good. Nice copy on Jeff's receiver, but then again, most people can be picked up on Jeff's receiver. He can pick up anything. He can pick up an ant sneezing. So there. He'll appreciate that, I'm sure. KC8, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob in Bay City, Michigan, number 8458. On the ECARS roster. Thanks a whole lot for checking in. All right, I'm going to clear with you, and we're going to try and do a new list. Time is 9:51. Coming up on 8 minutes before 10 o'clock. My, how time flies. As a matter of fact, Jeff, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra will be up at the top of the hour, as far as I know. Now, that's the name on the list. So, between now and then, got time for a few more QSOs. Let's go, let's call for general check-in. Any station, anywhere, and if you are mobile or QRP, please make a point of noting it, okay? Please let us know. Any station, anywhere, wishing to check in, call now.
What's your call sign?
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
NJ2US.
NJ2US. Wait. Now you can hear me. NJ2US, you're first, since I mentioned your name. Hello, Jeff. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. I was listening for a while, and I just didn't hear your call sign, and I'm confused because a couple guys asked for your call sign and you didn't give it.
You know what? I get buried in the part, and I'm sorry I'm concentrating so much. I should probably set an egg timer in here. K1 Fox Romeo Charlie. I've been trying to do it every 20 minutes or so, and you know what? Sometimes I'm looking something up, and it goes right by. Sorry about that.
Well, that's from your DJ days, Steve, because, you know, you're not used to saying your call sign. It's every 10 minutes, too, by the way. I don't want to get you in trouble, and then you take ECARS down with it. I'm just teasing you, brother. You sound good, 10492, and I am your relief at 10. Name is Jeff, Cape May County. My ECARS number 2055, and haven't quite decided yet, but it sounds like the band might be a little challenging. Back to you, Steve.
Well, you know, the interesting thing, Jeff, is that the band actually has been very good. It was great up until about 10, 15 minutes ago. Oh, thanks. But then all of a sudden everything seems to have just kind of like we may have got hit by a solar flare or something. I don't know. Anyway, let me grab the other ones that are trying to check in, and I'll send it right over to you in a few minutes. Thanks for being there, and thanks for putting this wonderful receiver online, because it helps a whole lot. NJ2US from K1 FRC. Fox Radio Charlie, your ECARS fill-in net control operator for the next 6 minutes. All right. Anyone? Oh, no, I can't call for check-in. Now I have one waiting. Sierra Whiskey Lima, you're next here on ECARS 7255. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Steve. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima, Stratford, Connecticut, just down the road on Route 8 from you. Roger?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. I'm surprised they don't hear you stronger. I had to go to the NFED long wire to hear you. I guess the ground wave is not as strong as it was this morning. Jeff was just commenting, NJ2US was just telling me, the band is challenging at this point in the morning.
Yeah, Roger. I believe we're probably on ground wave between you and I. And I know that NJ2US is on the side listening. I just want to say, hola, Steve. How you doing? And by the way, Steve, I just ordered about 4 weeks ago a Anon G2 Roger.
A non. What did you order? It was I heard non-cheese in my ears. I heard something different. Sorry.
Oh, you didn't copy that.
I ordered an non-G2, so I'm going to be hopefully getting that in a couple of months. Who knows? Who knows when that's going to arrive? But I'm getting ready to add that radio to the shack and look forward to playing with the Thetis software.
Oh, that radio. Oh, that's going to be fun. Oh, wow. Well, you know what? There's a bunch of radios that I looked at that I almost bought when I got the 7610, and one of them was the oh gosh, the one where that has the SDR software in it, and I can't remember now. Flex radio, that's it. But yeah, I think you'll have fun with that when that comes in. Anyway, I won't hold it with you. I'm sure there's others that want to check in this morning, but thank you for checking in. My next door neighbor almost, right? This is K1FRC.
Yeah, definitely. We're probably, let's see, about 15 miles apart. So I'll say 73s to you there, Steve. Good to speak to you again. And you have a wonderful day and a happy Memorial Day weekend. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima on the side.
On the side. Boy, that harkens me back 30 years ago when I was on 27 megahertz. Some people still say that, though. Oh, well. Listen, take care. Have a great weekend. Really. And take care, and maybe we'll catch you on the 7228 net one of these mornings. Take care. K1FRC, fill-in net control for ECARS till the top of the hour. Just a couple of minutes. Anyone want to check in to ECARS, please call now. Check-ins for ECARS on 7255. Please call K1 Fox Romeo Charlie. Wow, it really seems like the band has taken a serious dive here at about 2 minutes before 10 o'clock. I know NJ2US is waiting in the wings to take over as your new net control operator here. So I'll do one more call out for check-ins and see if anyone wants to call this station. By the way, my location is in Southwest Connecticut in the town of Beacon Falls, Connecticut. And we're doing about 600 watts. But if you can't hear me, it's just band conditions, that's for sure. Anyone wishing to check in, call.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Finally got through to you. Conditions aren't that great. The name here is Jeff. Yeah, we're located in Mount Vernon, Maine. ECARS is 103.11, and we're running a half a watt this morning. QSL?
You said you're running a half a watt. Well, good morning, Jeff. You'll be my 1 QRP station this morning. Wow. For 1 watt, I'd say you're about Q4, given your signal strength and the background noise, but you're perfectly readable. I can hear you very well through there. Confirm your number, 10311. Anything else to add to the net, Jeff?
No, nothing for me. I'm going fishing, so I thought I'd check in quick before I head it out. 73.
All right. 73, Jeff. I'm always amazed at what some people can do with an antenna and a rig. And that was Jeff from Mount Vernon, Alpha India 1 Bravo, running 1/2 of 1 watt, 500 milliwatts. Wow. What a great signal for 500 milliwatts into southwestern Connecticut. ECARS number 10311. And with that, it is 10 o'clock, and my time is up. So thank you all for checking in this morning. I'll turn you into the capable hands of November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra NJ2US, who will be your next net control operator. And I'll see you the next time I get to fill in. Thank you all for listening. Jeff, it's your turn. Go ahead, bud.
Thank you, Steve. Sounding good. You're up and down a little bit, but overall, above average signal strength, most times above S9. Thank you so much for filling in, Steve, and it's great having you as a net control, actually. You got a very nice style. 73, and have a great day, and a very thoughtful, solemn Memorial weekend. 73, clear with K1FRC and J2US. Take care, Steve.
Yeah, wonderful weekend. A great ship. And a great ship. K1FRC clear.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your new net controller for this hour is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. If you can hear me, my signal's coming from the Pine Barrens of South Jersey in Cape May County, running an Apache Lab 7000 Theta software, the amplifier in ACOM 2000A. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet. And it sits riding through the top of some really tall New Jersey pine trees on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. We'll start top of the hour with listen for our mobile stations, mobiles, anybody with a schedule, of course, any priority traffic. Priority traffic, any schedules, or any mobiles this morning. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Just a reminder, if you haven't discovered it, there's a live stream of everything you hear, and you can find that at my webpage, nj2us.net. There are 2 streams on there. You can check both of them, see which one you like to listen to. Each one has an advantage. On the left-hand side, the YouTube stream has a little bit of a delay, but you can play back and rewind any QSO you hear or have on 7255. To the right of that is a ultra-low latency server. Although it does not record, it's almost virtual real time with delays for most people around 1/2 second, depending on how far you are away from the server located in upper New York. So let's see. I will this particular weekend, although it's not a roll call weekend, we do hold roll call every second Saturday of the month. I would like to, if you don't mind, fellas, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to honor our veterans, and although it should be explained, and I don't think there's anybody here that doesn't understand, but for those that have ever wondered about this, perhaps you're a shortwave listener, there is a difference. The Armed Forces Day, of course, is for those who currently wear the uniform of the Armed Services of the United States. A Veterans Day is for those who used to wear the uniform. And, of course, this weekend, we remember those who never made it out of the uniform, and that, perhaps of the 3, is the most solemn and the one we should remove our caps and lower our heads and say thank you to those who sacrificed all. And it's a particularly difficult day for many people who've had relatives, family members who lost their lives in battle, in service to this great country, and in defense of our freedom. So with that, on this special weekend, Memorial Weekend 2024, I would like to recognize check-ins from veterans as a priority. And, of course, we'll fit everybody else in as the hour goes along. But, gentlemen, if you don't mind, I would like to take check-ins from veterans. So on my first call-up, I'm going to do this by call district, if you don't mind. 1 or 2 call districts at a time. It won't take long. I am listening for veterans. Of course, not Veterans Day, but in honor of those who lost their lives, it is only right and true to give proper respect to those who did serve and made it home. God bless you. So listening for call districts 5, 6, 7, 9, and 0. 5, 6, 7, 9, 0. Any veterans?
All right, always call those first, because they're the, they don't get too many 5, 6, 7, 9s or 0s. What I like to listen to now is going randomly here. Any 4s, any veterans from 4 district, call District 4, NJ2US ECARS. All right, let's do this. We might not have much of a pile up here, although I suspect when I open this up to everybody, let's see what happens. Any veterans for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically one time, November Julia 2, uniforms here.
Uniform 2, Mike.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu uniform.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, not QRP.
All right, let's hold up right there. Let's pause the list just a second. I did hear Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike, Lima Delta Bravo, November Quebec 8, Charlie. Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu Uniform, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff, I did hear you, by the way, on the half watt. Let's see. So who did I miss? The others. We're looking for veterans now from any call district.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox India, Sierra. Still got a fairly short list here. Anybody else who's a veteran from any call district for ECARS, NJ2US?
NA3Y. Whiskey Bravo 3,
All right, I got a November Alpha 3 Yankee. Bob, I did call you out, I think, WA2FIS. I got a Whiskey Bravo 3 Juliet. All right, let's hold the list right there, fellas. That's a good way to start. I think the band is going to be challenging. Boy, I was hoping for great conditions today. First up, Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike. Go ahead, Rocco.
Okay, hello, Jeff. Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike here, and thank you for running the net today, and thank you for recognizing Veterans Day and as well as Memorial Day. And good to hear you. You're sounding really good as always. So just wanted to say good morning to you, and again we'll thank also all the mothers and fathers and brothers and sisters and wives and children and aunts and uncles and friends of those who didn't come back. And we mourn your loss, and we thank all those who didn't make it back for the ultimate sacrifice they made so that we can breathe free air. And thank everybody for that. And with that, Jeff, good to hear you. Great signal as always, and we'll turn it back to you. Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike.
Thank you, Rocco. Appreciate your check-in, lifetime member 20885, and thank you for those very kind and thoughtful words as we honor those who did lose their lives in service to our nation. Again, Memorial Weekend. We are recognizing vets this morning. Rocco, thank you for your service. Appreciate it. You take care. WU2M, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Also running net logger this morning. I do have Kilo Zulu 4 Echo uniform. Bill will put you on the list. If anybody wants to bypass the on-air check-ins, a shortcut to my log is through NetLogger. Netlogger.org is a free download. Don't want to take a lot of time explaining it. If you know, you know. That's a popular phrase nowadays. Go ahead and fire up NetLogger, get up there on the monitor, and I'll see you and I'll work you into the flow of check-ins here. Thank you so much, Rocco. Break with WU2M. This is NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Echo A Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, I think first time we spoke since we both got back from Hamvention in Xenia, Ohio. And, brother, I just got to say it was an absolute blast and pleasure to spend our time, Tracy and I, with you and Bev. That couple of days, Jim, that's one for the books. I think we all had a great time and actually looking forward to next year. Jim, go ahead.
Jeff, Kilo Echo Ray, Lima Delta Bravo here from Clayville. The best part about it, I really believe, was them 4 ladies between Beverly and Tracy and Nancy and Cheryl there. They look like a bunch of schoolgirls. They were just giggling and carrying on like some 16-year-olds over.
Yeah, you bet, Jim, and not without mention, of course, the ladies who accompanied us and we have to really give them a hug because they tolerate our hobby, and boy, did they just put up with it and seem to have made the best of it. And I'm always amazed by my YL Tracy, how enthusiastic she is about what she knows just makes me happy. And she tolerated that walk through the swap area like it was nobody's business. And I know Bev had a great time. Cheryl and Nancy, you're right. It was just great to have them as company in the booth. And they did their fair share, hooking people in from the aisles and drag them in to sign the welcome book, Jim. And thank you for stopping by today. I look forward to seeing you again soon, brother.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day. God bless this great nation, and thank all those who didn't make it back. Jeff, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Again, thank you for all the time you spent in the booth helping us out. I know I originally had the conversation with you last year at Hamvention about the possibility of ECARS getting a booth. And of course, I have to mention that Vic, our president, the president of ECARS, WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo, sure spent his fair share of time in the booth. It was great to have Vic holding up the banner with us. And quite literally, I might add. Thanks, Jim. Take care. All right, to add to the check-in list from NetLogger, I do have Kilo Z4 Echo Uniform, November 2 Uniform India Foxtrot Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa, and Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. And as we keep things moving here, let me go to November Quebec Gate Charlie. Hello, Bill.
Good morning, Jeff. This is N2AC in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Thank you for what you do for the net. Didn't make it to Hamvention. I thought about it at the last minute, but decided no, I wasn't going to do it. So obviously it was my loss, but such is. Thank you for the recognition. I'm one of those that made it back totally unscathed. Most of my brothers in my unit didn't, so such is. Enough of that. Just 73 to everybody on the net, and Q8C.
Bill, I bow my head in solemn prayer and thankfulness that you did return, and God bless your compatriots who did not. And this is their weekend. This is their day coming up Monday, Memorial Day. For them, we truly honor their sacrifice and truly thankful for what we've brought forth from their loss into a struggling country that will ultimately succeed. And certainly our thoughts and prayers with you. It's one to choke back on for sure, Bill. Thank you for your service, as of course we honor those we lost, but taking a little extra special time today to honor our veterans who served closest with the dearest ones we have lost. Bill, 20184, lifetime member from Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 59, have a great day. Clear with NQ8C. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu uniform.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu uniform, Jim, in Pennsylvania, right next door to the old Pocono racetrack. I'm celebrating this Memorial Day weekend in my own way. Most of the people that I went to Vietnam with are no longer with us. My parents are no longer with us, so in my own mind, I always celebrate anyway. But it's very nice to see people come out for the Memorial Day weekend and really, truly respect our veterans, which I don't think they get the respect that they deserve. Even at the VA hospital, I'm seeing nothing but disrespect. So I'm not going to belabor that point. I'll just turn it back to you. I appreciate you inviting me on the net. This is KB3YZU Jim.
Thank you, Jim, and I totally understand your sentiments there, and I agree. And I don't know if it's just generational or, Jim, sometimes, and maybe it's a blessing, but as the years go beyond our most recent conflicts across the planet, I think generations come up through it and are never really properly introduced or taught the sacrifices of others, and it tends to drift into the background, unfortunately, especially in this day and age in election years where these thoughts get buried in the noise of politics, unfortunately. And it's something that in a free country we we have to accept and tolerate to an extent. But this is our time to speak out with a loud voice to say how important it is. Doggone it. Americans truly understand what it was that your family members, that perhaps you haven't even been told who in your family gave their life in service to this great nation in some foreign land. And Jim, nothing breaks our heart more than a vet trying to get service at a VA hospital and running into resistance and, what's worse, ignorance or disrespect. It's just intolerable. And I got to bless those who have that ability to approach them in a friendly way, non-threatening way, and perhaps take 30 seconds of their time to reintroduce them to what this is all about. That we can only wish and pray for that, Jim. But thank you. God bless you. Welcome home. Appreciate your service. And, of course, the littlest on the list here, the fact that you're a lifetime member of ECARS 30847 is something that we appreciate as a fraternal organization. 73 to Blakesley, Pennsylvania, KB3YZU. Next up, Jeff, let's see how I can hear you. Alpha India 1 Bravo, NJ2 US, ECARS.
Yeah, 24 years in the Navy. And, I went from Vietnam to Somalia, so there's a career for you. And I lost a lot of friends, and I think about
Yeah, no problem. Good copy, Jeff. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for your service, sailor, and taking the time to stop in here this morning on a solemn weekend where we remember those that didn't get to come back to enjoy hobbies like amateur radio. 73, Jeff, appreciate you being there. Honor your lifetime membership status in ECARS 10311. If you heard Jeff, F. Watt from Mount Vernon, Maine, AI1B, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Now down to maybe you're in Cove City. I don't think you're up north today. Bob, WA2FIS. How you doing, Chief?
Hey, good evening. Good afternoon, Jeff. WA2FIS in Cove City. 77 degrees. Got some storms in and out and coming. Hear the static crashes in the background. Yeah, I was up, drove up last weekend. My son got a dive job up at the Highlands Roar on the River boat race. So I drove up to go diving with him, go hang out on the boat. Had a good time. Probably ate way too much, but I ate stuff that I can't get down here. So all in all, it was a good trip. And unfortunately, all that work I put into putting the TS480 and the brand new Yukon and putting an external antenna on it, and getting everything grounded and bonded. The band was for crap the whole ride up and the whole ride down. But I did get to try out the DMR station and stuff in the truck. So thanks for the check-in, U.S. Army, 1976-79, mostly in Bad Tolz, Germany. Good to all. Have a good weekend and stay safe. WA2FIS.
All right, Bob, very good. And hey, welcome home. Thank you for your service, soldier, WA2FIS, and sorry to hear about those band conditions. Yeah, they were a challenge. It was the wrong time to test radios and antennas, right? Lifetime member 209er 8873 to Cove City. Thank you, Bob. WA2FIS, NJ2US. Next on the ECARS check-in list, November Alpha 3 Yankee.
Yeah, so, Jeff, this is NA3Y. Jeff, my father and his three brothers, they all joined the service when Pearl Harbor happened. And my dad was a medic. He was at the Battle of the Bulge. And he didn't say any other battles because he just never really talked about it. He only made the comment because we was watching that movie, Battle of the Bulge. He said how the jets went over, scared the crap out of them. They didn't know a bunch of Germans having the jets. And when they came back, all four made it back home. And my grandma was so thankful, she crawled on her hands and knees to the church, which was quite a ways, maybe a mile. And she thanked God for their safe return. And I'll never forget that. And one thing else we should do, a lot of veterans, for this holiday, it's a very sad day for them. So if you know somebody that's going through anything, give them a call or go see them. It will probably help quite a bit. Thanks for doing the net there, Jeff. Beautiful day in Johnstown, 73 degrees right now. And thanks for doing the net. And I will become a lifetime member. That's very busy, but I'll get to it. Thanks a lot, Jeff.
George, thanks for sharing that story of bravery, thoughtfulness, and just your grandmother's desire to thank God for truly a gift of life, literally, and that all four made it home from the conflict. And there will be many stories of the sacrifices of not only our men and women who did serve, but of the families that they left behind who are here to carry on and remember and not let people forget of the sacrifices made. And that's just a very, very touching story, George. Thank you so much for sharing that. Beautiful 5-9 signal from Johnstown. If you heard George, Johnstown in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, November Alpha 3 Yankee. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3 Juliet Alpha. I mean, who's the Whiskey Bravo 3 Juliet? That's the only thing I'm pretty sure of.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Victor Mobile. Name is Grady. Just another old Marine from Delaware. And thank God that all the guys got back that came back, and thank God for the ones that didn't come back. Good morning all around. Everybody have a great day. And it's been a lot said this morning, so I won't add any more to it. Just thankful to be here. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Victor in Delaware, 7-3.
God bless you, Grady. Hoorah. Semper Fi. Thank you so much for your service, Marine. 30862 Smyrna, Delaware. Your name came up while we were in Xenia, Ohio, Grady. The question was asked if you made it out there this year. We didn't spot you. Take it you didn't make it?
No, I did make it this year. I had some sciatic nerve problems, and the doctor advised me not to take the ride. I certainly wanted to be there. Well, I was there last year, but just couldn't make it this year. Maybe I'll make it next year, Roger?
Okay, Grady, thanks so much. Appreciate you stopping by nonetheless. And it was just really nice that your name came up a couple times. People were asking, and we were looking for a couple fellows that didn't quite make it. But look, health is number one. Health is primary. Without the health, there's no hamventions, Grady. So best to you, and hope as you convalesce there and get over. Hope you get the strength and energy back, and maybe we'll get to see you next year at one of these Hamfests. Grady, 73 to you. Safe travels. Again, thank you for your service, Marine. It means a lot to us. WE3 Juliet Uniform Victor, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And I'm moving a little slower than I normally do, fellas. I apologize for that. You know how quick I am running net control, but we're spending a little extra time to have people just think about what this weekend is about, not just about the hamburgers, and it isn't a celebration. It's not necessarily a happy event, although I know many people accidentally or just by habit say Happy Memorial Day, and I accept when I hear it. It's okay. I don't want to belittle people for that. But try to get in the habit of wishing people a solemn, thoughtful, prayerful Memorial Weekend, Memorial Day. I think you'll begin to recognize that that'll catch on. It is one of the few holidays that this country celebrates that truly is not happy. But we do understand and excuse those that just say it out of whether it's habit or just something they've gotten used to do over the years. We understand. Nobody's being called out. But let's move on. KZ4 Echo Uniform. Bill, you in there?
KZ4EU. Yeah, Jeff, are you copying me okay?
I am. 5-9, over.
Okay, I've got you about the same. Thanks for hosting this today, running the net. Very, very important holiday that we should always remember. I'll just tell you a quick story. I ended up in the Coast Guard, kind of at the end of the Vietnam War. I didn't serve overseas or anything, but I was there as a lot of guys were coming back from being basically conscripted into the Navy, I guess, and running the patrol boats along the rivers. And man, the stories these guys had, the sacrifices they made, the number of them that got killed, and hearing some of these stories, just heartbreaking. And I had was always off to these guys that made that kind of sacrifice, and some of them, boy, they had a rough time coming back and dealing with the things that they seen and were involved in, and the stress they found themselves in. So it's very important to take some time and think about that. And that's just what I wanted to share. Thanks a lot, and I'll let you move on to some other calls. KZ4EU 73.
Okay, thank you so much, Bill. Appreciate your service in the Coast Guard. Absolutely. It's certainly to be honored for that, and every thought well taken. Appreciate you stopping by. 40362 lifetime member Bill's in Chincoteague in Virginia. Also acknowledging NetLogger, if you don't want to keep hovering over the microphone, you want a shortcut to the check-in list here, and you're familiar with NetLogger, pop up on NetLogger. And I just got to tell you that I very rarely have time to populate the worksheet. In fact, I forgot to put myself in there as net control. I'll do that now. But I am watching the feature called the monitor. And so I know when you're logged into the net, and I will pull you off the monitor list and get you on the check-in list, which is a separate, more dedicated logbook that all of the net controllers use on ECARS. Thank you very much. So I'm going to pause here for another on-air check-in list. And I just really appreciate everybody's patience today, because it's a special weekend for us. And may these Memorial Day prayers encourage and strengthen those who have lost loved ones, and inspire those serving in the military, and pay respect to those who've given their all for our freedom. We remember the ultimate sacrifice today and honor the families with appreciation and thanks. Coming up on the list is N2 Uniform India Foxtrot W2 November Yankee Papa. K9 JJM, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. I want to pause right now. I'm looking for veterans to check in. Any veterans that would like to check in, your full call sign phonetically one time, please.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, quite a pile up there. I expected that. I got an Alpha Kilo 2. I have WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray. The other vets come again.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November. Any other veterans? K1 Echo Sierra Lima on the list. Got you. K1 Echo Sierra Lima. Also Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Thank you very much. All right, well, listen, for check-ins from generally anybody here, I'm just building a list here, fellas. Again, a quick way to get on NetLogger, but if you want to try on air. Veterans or non-veterans alike for ECARS, give me your call sign phonetically one time.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India, stand by. The mobile station again.
Bravo 3, Mike India, mobile.
AB3MI, Butch, the mobile. Go ahead real quick, sir.
We got 77 degrees in ATO. We're a little bit overcast, but pretty warm. And just want to say a good Memorial Day to everybody. Jeff, CB3MI.
Thank you, Butch. Good to hear you. About 4 and 5 today. 4 and 5, a fairly poor band. 30647 lifetime member, appreciating giving priority to the mobiles as ECARS always does. KB3MINJ2US. All right, next up is let's see. We got let's see. Did I get the Whiskey Bravo 3 Juliet? Did I run over? Did I skip over there? Forget to log it. Who is the Whiskey Bravo 3 Juliet? All right, how about okay? We got KZ4 Echo Uniform November 2 Uniform India Foxtrot. November 2 Uniform India Foxtrot. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
And NJ2US Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Good morning to you, my friend, Bobo, as well. And good to hear you. Looks like everybody had a great time in Virginia. It was very jealous of the pictures. My one story is I remember this weekend because it also senior prom had just taken place, and how many friends of mine given one-way senior prom vacation tickets to Southeast Asia, and unfortunately did not start the way they went, so they are all. Jeffrey, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon.
Thank Thank you, Bruce. Sentiments well received, and I appreciate your comments. And one of these days, we'll catch you somewhere on the planet. We'll shake your hand. Take care, Bruce. 21013, lifetime member, W2NYP. All right, how about K9 JJM, Jeff?
ECARS, this is K9 JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning, Chief Jeff, for all on this Memorial Day. Those who gave the ultimate sacrifice and selfless service and didn't take it back. And we thank you all those who are currently serving and served. So we definitely appreciate each and every one of you. We got, 67 degrees cloudy here in Goshen. I think we're going to get rain today, but that's okay. Just went out and picked up sticks from the wind we had over the evening, and they'll probably come. But anyway, you're sounding good here. The band's a little down, Jeff. I still got you about 8, 9 here in Goshen, Indiana. So thank you for picking up, Jeff, and what you do for ECARS NJ2US.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate you being there. Nice signal today. Good comments, and thank you so much. And we'll see you on the next one. 9082, thank you also for being a lifetime member from Goshen, Indiana, clear with K9JJM. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry?
Good morning, Jeff, and to ZGN 68. High, thin, wispy clouds above as he blew through them. And being a military family, my father, 2 uncles in the Army, World War II, uncle in the Seabees, World War II, wife, Air Force, Cold War, and in-laws, World War II, Korea, Vietnam, and Cold War, every service except the Marines, including the Coast Guard. And let us also remember the people that came back with serious ailments such as gas poisoning and Agent Orange, who have since died. We should also remember them on this day. Over.
Yeah, very true, Jerry. Many vets still suffering today from all the conflicts. Certainly, all of them in our prayers. We wish them well. We pray and demand our political leaders redirect their efforts to fully fund the VA and all services designated to serve veterans. We demand it. We demand of our politicians and our government to turn their head towards our veterans. Illegal immigrants be damned. Anybody else roaming the streets with horror and ill will on their mind be damned. Our government, our politics, turn your heads towards our veterans. We demand it. We will settle for nothing less. Any vets suffering on the street, in hospital beds, and home, in silence and pain and suffering. We cannot allow this. Remember this as you select your leaders. Select only those who mention veterans, who mention service to the VA, and providing the necessary comfort for those who have served this great nation, who did survive their duty and return home. We deserve nothing less than that, Jerry. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Have a great day. 20993, lifetime member. Listening for an Alpha Kilo 2. This is ECARS, NJ2US.
NJ2US, here is Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu, AK2Z, ECARS 25901, Air Force veteran, 74 to 78, and Department of Air Force civilian until about 10 years ago. Enjoyed the honor of being able to serve, and thank you for making sure that people understand the difference between the memorial veterans and everything else days. People don't always get them right, and it helps eliminate the confusion when you take and set everything in order. Take care, do that.
Thanks, Doug. Very nice. Yes, absolutely. And again, it's not to belittle anybody that just never really paid much attention to it, either because of their age, the generation they came from, or the people that influenced them just didn't teach them properly. But you're absolutely right, of course. And thank you so much for your service, Airman, and wish you continued success and happiness, and enjoy this great hobby. 2591 thank you for being a lifetime member from New York, Doug. AK2 Zulu, NJ2US. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Good morning, Jeff. WB8 WYX here at Struthers. Thank you for your service, too, of the network system, and also we get the police officers that suffer, too. Also to all the vets. I'm a vet of a family of 4 gentlemen that were in the service. Thank you, sir, for honoring us. WB8 WYX clear.
Well, it's only right and just, Joe. We give this honor to you, your family, for the sacrifices, and thank you for just being here with us and sharing. We feel the force from you, Joe. Thank you so much. 8289, good 59 signal today. Lifetime member. If you heard Joe, you can hear Struthers, Ohio. Clear with WBA Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Next up is November 5, Romeo Kilo November. Good morning, Robert.
Well, good morning, Jeff, and the rest of the crew out there. I missed a chance to see you at Dayton. I did visit the booth 2 or 3 times, but anyway, yes, I'm a Vietnam Air Force vet, 100% disabled thanks to Agent Orange. Now, my mother was an Air Force Korean War vet. My father was an Air Force Korean War vet. My biological father was Air Force Korean War vet. My stepfather was a Korean War Air Force vet. And my brother was an Air Force vet. I don't know if he was in during the first Gulf War or not. I don't think so. I think he'd gotten out 17 years in. I only had 6 years in and got out as a sergeant. But I appreciate you noting the difference on the holidays. I've had so many people over the years just come up and, hey, Happy Memorial Day, and they have no concept of the difference. And usually I don't say anything to them. If they are posting something, I will send them a difference that it's to honor and what was the other? To honor those that have passed, and also to mourn those vets. So appreciate it, and carry on. N5 RKS.
Thank you, Robert. And this was one of the moments I feared and truly regret. I apologize to the extent that it may have been partially my fault. If you came by the booth at least 2 or 3 times and missed me, that's not very good luck, because I spent a lot of my time in the booth and really only went out, to do my duty in the swap area, go through the main buildings, grab a bite to eat, hit the head. So I'm curious. I knew when I was back on the air, there's going to be somebody who would stop in and say, damn it, I went to that booth 20 times and I did not find you. Well, who did you see, Bob, when you went there? Do you remember?
No, I don't. I didn't recognize any of their names. There were about 3 or 4 women. There were 2 or 3 guys, older, a couple with white hair. Of course, that's a lot of us these days. And I made 3 stops by. I was in a red scooter and decided this year that I'd take a scooter. 2 years ago, I just took my walker. That almost killed me. Scooter was a very good decision.
I totally understand, Robert. Okay, well, listen. Sorry I missed you. We'll try again. Hopefully you'll come out next year too. We fully plan on being there, and I'm going to again request the club to grant my request to get a booth again. I think everybody would agree it was a success, and if our treasury can withstand it, we really would like to do it again. And I will offer that motion to the board of directors of ECARS. And myself and Jim, KA1MQ, will probably chair it again, because we felt it was a great success. We had well over 200 people sign the guest book. Robert, I'm curious, did you get a chance to sign the book?
Yes, sir, I did. On the first visit on Friday. we were there, a couple more guys from the Syracuse area, and one of which into FRY did all the driving. But we went Thursday night, spent Friday there and Saturday, and we were going to go to the Air Force Museum, which I've been to 3 or 4 times, but one of the guys said not. And by Thursday or Saturday afternoon, we were all tuckered out, and it's a good 9-hour, 10.5-hour drive back into the Syracuse area with old guys making pit stops all the time.
All right, Robert. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do feel bad that I missed you, and there's quite a few, although I did get to shake the hands and have that eyeball QSO with a good number of ECARS members. It was very rewarding indeed. And a hat tip to our ladies who helped man that booth. My XYL Tracy, Beverly, Cheryl, Nancy. It was quite a, and you probably either saw Vic, the tallest guy there, Vic, WA4 Tango Hotel Radio. Of course, Jim, K1MQ, was in the booth. KE8LDB, the other Jim, was in the booth. I was in the booth. And that's it for basically fellows. I know Bruce, N3 Victor Echo Victor Echo Tango, Bruce from Delaware, he spent some time in the booth too. 73, Robert, I got to move on here. I'm just digressing a little too much. N5RKN, NJTUS, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
All right, Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Radio. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for all our veterans. And Jeff, thank you for holding this ECARS on this special Remembrance Day there. There was a gentleman, I don't know, remember his call sign. I think he said his father or somebody served in the Battle of the Bulge here. My late uncle George served over there, and my whole family, all the way to my grandfather to Calvary, all the way out to my cousins in Afghanistan. And like I said, I'm thinking, I was on earlier with Dave there, and I had mentioned Memorial Day is not a day to turn around and say, oh, we're going to have a picnic and a party and beers, or they're having a car sale or a big 60-inch television for Memorial Day. And you mentioned something about the education and the younger youth. Well, they've taken a lot of that out of the school, and we know why that. And you mentioned the politicians. You know, a politician will mention something for a vote and won't follow through. You can do you can talk the talk, and they do the walk and walk. So it's sad time, and I'm not getting into the big political thing there. But again, everyone who has served, thank you for remembering this day and the people who served for this country, for the freedom we have is slowly slipping away. So like you said, when you go to that booth, whatever you decide to pull. Jeff, again, thank you, everybody, for your service and holding this. W1WOR.
Yep, no, good points to be made there, Rob. Thank you so much, 10055. And yeah, really, enough said. I think you covered that quite nicely. Thank you so much for that. Again, just to review, I don't know that it really is relevant to those here on 7255. Most of us understand the difference, but maybe take a moment, and if you see a baby boomer or younger than the baby boomer, Gen X, whoever it is, just remind them there is a difference. Armed Forces Day, for those who currently wear the uniform of our armed forces. Veterans Day, for those who used to wear the uniform and have returned home. And, of course, our most solemn remembrance, Memorial Day, for those who never made it out of the uniform. So thank you, Rob. Let's see, KC8COI up next, Ted.
Yeah, Jeff, great net today. Yeah, Battle of the Bulge, the gentleman mentioned that. Reminded me, I had 2 uncles in the Battle of the Bulge, and they lived through that. And later on, they were in units that liberated some concentration camps. They said, grandmother said when they got home, everybody in the family wanted to hear about their experiences, but neither one would talk about it, so I guess they didn't have nothing good to say about it. Just glad they got out of there, but they did their job. Also had an uncle in the Navy, and my father in the Navy in World War II in the Pacific. So seen a lot of action amongst the folks of that generation, and we all have respect for all veterans. Anyway, Jeff, I'll throw it back to you. Great net. Hope everybody has a great day. KC82.
Thank you, Ted. 8463 lifetime member, and yeah, what a remarkable story of the Battle of the Bulge that was shared here. Thank you so much, and have a great weekend, Ted, and a solemn and thoughtful, prayerful weekend for sure. KC8COINJ2US. Let's see if I got anybody else here. No, I think that kind of wrapped it up. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. By the way, still looking at NetLogger. NetLogger, if you'd like to bypass the on-air check-ins, I'll look at the monitor there to see who I can insert into the check-in list. But I will take another list of check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, your full call sign phonetically, just one time, please, for ECARS.
Whiskey A, Bravo, Sierra.
Kilo Tango.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Whiskey A, Bravo, Sierra. I heard a Kilo Tango. I got Whiskey Yankee Charlie. I heard November 1, Echo Sierra. Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Oh, I'm going to run faster. I got to pick up the pace here. If you didn't make that list, just hang on. I'm going to run through a short list here rather than drag out long lists. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Jim here in West Virginia. 72 degrees, sunny. Got some thunderstorms moving in. Just thought we'd check in and say good morning. Have a good day, WABS.
Good morning, Jim. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for being a lifetime member. I see you there on the roster, 8516. If you heard Jim, that's Bellington, West Virginia, making it to your receiver. Next up, Kilo Tango.
Kilo 2, Bravo, Kilo Tango, Roger.
Michael, welcome to ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, I keep on forgetting to print out the form. I've been on ECARS a lot. I just wanted to endorse your message. I heard your message about Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. Definitely not appropriate, Roger.
Yes, sir. Correct. And we don't do it to put people on the spot. A lot of people don't even realize they're doing it. They just say Happy Memorial Day out of just some kind of a forced habit, something they've learned over the years. Hard to shake sometimes, but if you think of it, you'll demonstrate something to those that understand. Things like have a solemn Memorial Weekend, a thoughtful, a prayerful Memorial Weekend. Those are the things that would be more appropriate, and you'll get a tip of the hat for people that truly understand the difference. And thank you, Michael. K2 Bravo Kilo Tango, Watertown, New York. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Next up, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Yes, good morning. This is Bob, K1WYC, ECARS 1823. Now, I'm an old 85. I wasn't in the service, but I was a Mars operator. And I spent a lot of time down at Davisville and working them in RVN, that's for sure. But other than that, I say thank you. I said thank you to my brother, who was a Marine. My other one was a medic in the Army in Murdoch, did I say it right, Germany? And he, fortunately, he spoke German very well, too. But that's it. K1WYC, back to net.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Good service as a Mars operator. Absolutely. Very, very useful. 1823 lifetime member, West Warwick, Rhode Island, clear K1 KWC. November 1, Echo Sierra. Good morning, Counselor.
Good morning, Jeff. I want to say hello to and good wishes to all of our veterans.
You bet, Ed. Thank you very much, and appreciate that. And yeah, for those that got to come home, and they are carrying quite a burden, and this country owes them nothing but thanks and service, and in any way it can return the favor, it needs to do that. Ed, anything else? I was kind of concerned that maybe you dropped that PTT and something went wrong with the transmitter. Are you still there? Something gave way, Ed. Maybe if you're receiving me, we'll acknowledge that I did hear you, but then the transmission ended, I don't know, somewhat abruptly. It was at the end of the sentence, though, it seemed. So if you are receiving us, you can go ahead and check back in. Y'all recheck. 10225, lifetime member from Somerset, Massachusetts. Next up and last on the list right now. I do have Jim, Kilo Julia 3 Papa from NetLogger stand by. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. KC2LEB, Jim here in Northeast Pennsylvania. 62 degrees and cloudy. That's it for weather. remembering all those that didn't make it home today. A few family members in there, some friends and family. Yep. Make the best of it, and thanks for your service, gentlemen. Those of you that served and those that are serving. Remember them all. Remember everyone deployed. KC2LB, back to that.
Thank you, Jim. Very appropriate. Lifetime member 21269 from Northeast Pennsylvania. Thank you so much, Jim. Have a great day. Next up, Kilo Juliet 3 Papa. Remember November 1 Echo Sierra. Ed, are you still there? We still have time for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service as we remember those who gave all. Remember the many brave men and women who gave their lives through the history of our country to protect us from danger and harm. We remember all those who sustained injury in mind and or body in the course of their service. We salute all those who served in the military on this solemn, prayerful, and thoughtful Memorial Weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel. Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Echo November Hotel, Foxtrot Golf November. Does the other try again? It was a pretty big pile up. Listening again. Sierra Delta Lima Alpha Juliet Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Kilo Juliet 3 Papa.
KJ3P, Jim, just go ahead. I had you earlier on the list. I missed you. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I had turned on NetLogger and didn't see my call up there. I guess I don't know how that works. Well, good morning to everybody. ECARS number is 3836. 3836. Here in Schwenksville, Pennsylvania, southeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west of Philadelphia. 78 degrees, sunny. Did I say that? Nice day, already working on the antenna out there today, putting up a spare antenna. So that was my work today. And back to net control.
Thanks, Jim. No, you're working NetLogger just fine. We do not utilize the full capabilities when I'm running net control. I pop up NetLogger. I do not populate the work list. There's simply no time to do that. I'm watching the monitor. If you click on that View Monitors button, that's what I see. So I can see who's logged into NetLogger, and that's where I pull the check-ins from to populate my ECARS dedicated logger, which is where all the work is done. You don't see that. So I can't run two loggers at the same time. I'm quick, I'm fast, but I ain't that fast and I ain't that quick. So you're okay. You're in the monitor. You've checked in. You will never see check-ins on the net logger there unless I got my trusty logger with me, Frank, WB3AVZ. He'll sometimes ride shotgun with me, and he'll type everything into the worksheet there. I just don't do it. I don't have the time. But you got it in right. You showed up on the monitor. That's how I got your call on the list. Thanks, Jim. Have a great day. 3836. Last chatted with you January 20th of 2024. Have a good day. I got a break with you. Pick the pace up a little bit here. Echo November Hotel. Father Mike, how are you?
Well, I'm fine there, Jeff. You get a marvelous signal today. The bands have considerably improved over the last week or so. That's for sure. You're close to 20 over 9 back alley, and before signals are maybe 6 or 7. So that's the scoop. It's around 72 degrees. Sky, blue sky. Lovely day here back alley, and we're looking forward to the holiday coming up. Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you, Father Mike. Beautiful signal today. I suspect a half-hour guy probably would not have heard you at all. I think the band is finally pulled in short, and I think it's going to be a lot better because you're about 15 to 20 dB over S9. The band is definitely shortened up a bit. Mike, thank you so much, and please be careful this weekend. Thoughtful, prayerful. No large task for you, Mike, to be prayerful. Thank you so much for your service. And God bless and thank you. K2ENH, NJ2US. November 1, Fox Golf, November.
Good morning, Jeff, and thanks for picking me up there. And thanks to all those who didn't make it back there. And I remember my first population of my Bob Smith in Pennsylvania, who lost his arms and legs in the Korean conflict. I remember that years ago when I was a young boy. Over.
Oh, my goodness, Leroy. God bless him. those that left parts behind to come home and at least get to enjoy what life could offer, and just the pain and suffering and the memory, certainly nightmares. God bless, Leroy, and thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to hear you. And I know as you convalesce, I guess you took a fall, so it sounds like you're getting well. Thank you so much, Leroy. Take care. 1814, lifetime member. Leroy's in West Suffolk, Connecticut. Leroy, I'm going to break with you. If you don't mind, I got to move on. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
And listening. Good morning, Scott. Very good. God bless you. Watching the ultimate fight. Very good. I hope you had a good time in the meeting there. I heard there were 4 tables of Heath good stuff. Everybody told me to rob, but it wasn't dying to have it. Over.
There was a lot of Heathkit gear. I thought of you every time I walked by a table with Heathkit gear, Rob. I thought of you. Thanks for stopping by, and appreciate you being there. 8453, lifetime member, Bay City, Michigan, Clear KC8 SDL. Alpha Julia Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Julia Foxtrot. In wonderful Adirondack of New York. I want to thank all those members who did not return. And say God bless them.
Amen, Norm. Thank you so much. God bless them indeed, and their families who survive, and pause this weekend, especially on Monday, to remember those loved ones who served and gave all and didn't get to come home. Boy, I'll tell you, there's just no other time in the year where everybody wherever you are, you need to stop, pause, remove your cap, cover, and bow your head and say thank you, dear God, for their service, for the sacrifices they made. And make them proud by carrying on the tradition of the United States of America, despite the noise you may hear today and deep, thick politics, which is painful for many of us. But we pray, hope that Americans still remember the true cause of our country, and some of these politicians be damned. Take care, Norm. KC2AJF NJ2US, that clears the list. And let me just grab 1 or 2 more quick here. I'll get this thing over to Dave. Anybody else for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here?
KC8 GBF.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta, Juliet Bravo Foxtrot, Echo November, Hotel Kilo Oscar. There was a couple more.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Got you, Rocky. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Hello, Steve.
Good morning, Jeff. Just making sure the antenna works again. One more managed to find the feed line, so a few antennas just finished up. Just want to check in. Good day, good to hear. Hope you had a good time of day. Catch up later. W1SD 10339.
You know what they say, best time ever, Steve. We really had a blast. It really was just a fun time to be around friends and people who share the same passions. And you could just see it in the faces of the crowds. Record number of people, by the way. Dayton announced their total ticket sales, 35,877, breaking all records for a Hamvention attendance. Congratulations to the Dayton team for the hard work they put into it, and remarkable attendance. And quite frankly, you could move around there. It was not a mess. The buildings had plenty of spaces in the aisles, plenty of room outside, plenty of places to sit and dine and enjoy your food, picnic tables, porta potties. The heads were everywhere. They just got to be congratulated. And even parking and getting in, a little painful. Go into any venue where thousands of people attending. You will sit in traffic for a few minutes. But overall, it was not that bad. Steve, take care. W1SD 10339, lifetime member. Next up, Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
Good morning. Yeah, it's a pretty sunny day here in West Virginia, and we're getting ready for tomorrow. So just thought I'd just jump in here and give you some numbers there. We don't want to tie you up. You've been pretty busy this morning. Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire here in Princeton, West Virginia. My name is Jerry. Clear QRT 73. Have a happy Memorial Day to all you vets out there.
Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it. And we'll just remind you that besides happiness, we wish happiness for everybody, certainly. Try to think of it, though, as a solemn holiday where you are prayerful, thoughtful, and thankful. And we can save happy for some of those other holidays. Let's try to keep Memorial Day as a solemn, thoughtful, prayerful celebration for sure. And celebrate is not necessarily a happy thing. We remember. But, Jerry, thank you. Great balls of fire from Princeton West, by God, Virginia. Appreciate KCA GBFNJ 2US. Let's see who we have. Echo November.
Have a good day.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. It's Marty here. If what you say about World War II vets is quite true, because as you know, I'm a World War II vet myself, and not too many of us left. So we have to remember what all those guys went through. Over.
I apologize so much, sir. I did not get your full call. I know you're a World War II vet. We're going to pause on you for just a second to give our heartfelt thank you and a hat tip and a salute. What is your full call?
November 2, Echo November.
Oh, my God, Marty, of course. And now that I hear that and I have you logged in, 21230, lifetime member. Marty, God bless you. World War II, where'd you serve, Marty?
I served in Europe.
Well, God bless you, sir. And how young are you? What are your young numbers? How old are you?
I'm 95 at the moment. I'll be 96 in August.
Better believe you're going to be 96 and all this, young man. Thank you so much. And tell you what, Ned, everybody grab their microphone here. We have a true vet on frequencies. World War II, Marty is 95 years old. God bless him. He's going to turn 96 in August. Everybody pick up a microphone and just say something. Thank you for your service, Marty. That'll be good. Everybody yell. Pick up that microphone. Thank you for your service, Marty. 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you for your service, Marty.
Thank you for your service, Marty. Thank you for your service, Marty.
Thank you all. Thank you.
All right, nicely done, fellas. Thank you, Marty. N2ENNJ2US. Hotel Kilo Oscar, go ahead.
Thank you for your service.
Everybody, I just laid it back down. Remember, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, 8271. God bless the Gold Star families, and those that tune in for the call. We are a Gold Star family over here, and everybody have a nice weekend. Semper Fidelis, and 8 HKO.
Thank you, Jeff. Semper Fi, 8271 lifetime member. Good signal today. Appreciate you stopping by. Nice sentiments. K4EZY, go ahead, Rocky.
Appreciate it, Jeff. Good morning for the biggest set about getting left out here in Apex, North Carolina. 87 degrees right now, a little warm, but you enjoy your heartfelt Memorial Day weekend. Over.
Thank you very much, Rocky. Appreciate that. Take care, and thoughtful, prayerful weekend for you as well, and Memorial Day coming up on Monday. Thank you. Lifetime member 40173, Apex, North Carolina. That clears the list, and that clears my shift. I want to say again, thank you very much for everybody. Those that have served are serving, but remember this particular weekend and Memorial Day, for those that did not come home, we do show our thankfulness and prayer. This honor that they deserve, giving all for freedom's call that we may have, that we may live without any reserve. Thank you so much, and we'll get this thing over to Dave now. WA3GINNJ2US. WA3GINNJ2US. WA3GINNJ2US.
Hey, I'll be there. Just got to get my coffee.
Shell NJ2US and 1MJS. He said he'll be there. He's just getting his coffee. Jeff, thanks for running the great net there, and happy Veterans Day to all mothers. Lest we forget what it's all about. And 1MJS, back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Matt. Oh yeah, thank you. I heard Dave. I was just I was on the phone at the same time. Wife's actually out front here doing a yard sale. So I heard Dave grabbing coffee while I was talking to her. That went in the left ear, got the wife in the right ear. Matt, thank you for your service, and appreciate that. We'll pick up a little bit of slack here so Dave can get his fresh hot brew in front of him in the shack. Matt, thanks.
You're welcome. 68 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire. 101.32 on the lifetime roster. Jeff, thanks for running that.
Bet, Matt. M1MJS NJ2US. Go ahead, Dave.
Alrighty, very good, very good. Well, it's a noisy band. Treating you better now than they did an hour ago. So maybe it's going to improve a little bit.
Yeah, I knew the band came back when Mike K2ENH popped in at 20 over 9. He's on the short skip, and that's when I knew the short skip returned, and that came back like somebody flipped a switch.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens in the next hour. Anyhow, 81 degrees here at 11 o'clock, which means it's going to be 91 by 2. And, of course, it's only here in the northern neck at the moment. So looks like all the folks headed to the beach Thursday and Friday are out there getting all their vitamin D.
Have a good shift, Dave. I got to run. The wife's doing a yard sale simultaneously, and she was they raised the eyebrow when I told her I was on the net from 10 to 11. I got to get out there. Thank you, brother. WA3GINNJ2US.
All right, good enough. You'd like to press that envelope. I'll snap you. Talk to you later.
See ya.
ECARS Radio is 5 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here. It's a Saturday. It's the 25th of May. We do have a noisy band here. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. And we'll see what the band conditions are like here in the Northern Neck this morning. So, first of all, anybody with a schedule want to mark up? All right, then. How about QRP? Any QRP today? All right, nothing there. Mobile's in motion. Wow, 54 million people traveling this weekend. 88% of them are driving 50 miles or more. No mobiles. About that. Out of all those millions and millions. We'll take fixed stations.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Japan. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Juliet Lima Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima.
All right, I got a few out of that. The KC8COI, K9JJM, WA8JLS, Sierra Delta Lima. Who else?
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Japan.
All righty, that was good. Delta Japan. Any others? All right, then. Go up to the top of the list. Over to the west. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Dave. You're sounding good coming in here, southern West Virginia today. Hey, I was just out in the kitchen getting some steaks prepped up. I'm planning on putting those over the charcoal here this afternoon later. And the weatherman assures me that it's not going to rain, but the skies are clouding up like he may have been mistaken. But we'll see what happens. I'll get them in there somehow. As long as I get the thing lit, that Weber's got a lid on it. It can keep the rain off of it till they're done like I like them. Anyway, Dave, I'll throw it back to you and let you have at it. KC8COI.
All righty, good deal. Yeah, there was all kinds of statistics last night. How many people were going to be having beef, and how many were going to have fish. Was it the fish people were 10% of the group? Just veggies, the vegetarians, I guess, were 10% of the group. And the beef eaters were, they were a good chunk. I can't remember now. Maybe 60% or so. And then you had the pork folks. That was interesting. Whether or not it was accurate is another story. Well, don't burn those steaks, Ted.
Hey, you can't hurt them with charcoal. You could cook a polecat over charcoal. It'd be good. KC8COI.
All right, buddy. Enjoy. Next on the list, over to the west again, just farther west. K9JJM. Good morning.
All right, very good. W3GIN and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to all of ECARS this morning. The band's a little funky, but I'm here. Everybody pretty good, and thank you. Thank you to NJ2US's various live streams. That definitely helps me be able to hear everybody. Let's see, we got some sunshine. It was cloudy, but we're inching towards 70 degrees now here in Goshen. We had some high winds. I don't know if it was actually thunderstorms, but some high winds went through here. I spent quite a bit of the morning picking up sticks in the oven, so that's the way it goes. We're heavily wooded here, so we get a lot of sticks down. So I picked those up, and that was right after that came through right after we mowed. So I'm picking them up for the next time we mow. That's for sure. A little bit of radio today. We're has a decent Memorial Day weekend. I think the kids are coming over and we're doing burgers. So even if it rains, I can still do that in the garage. So burgers sounded good. Last time I talked to you, I was mobile. You sound a little bit better now. I'm at my fixed station, still running the little Hermes here. Again, hats off to you and Jeff. You both helped me get on the right track to get this thing working with the Vita software. So I got you about S8, but don't have any trouble hearing it. I got static crashes here too, but they're subsiding. So back to you. Thanks again for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. WA3GIN from K9JJM.
All right, real good. Very good. Well, I hope those, if you need the rain, I hope you get it. And if you don't need it, then maybe you can wait till tonight so you can have your cook out there. All right, I just put on my K9JJM antenna. Did that make any difference for you?
Yeah, you don't seem quite as strong now.
Interesting. All right, well, conditions at 500 miles are not what one would expect. How about that? Thank you so much for being there, too. And without you guys, we'd have nothing to do. So have a great weekend.
All right, 73 K9JJ.
Okay, let's move right along here to WA8JLS. Come on in.
Well, thank you very much. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, Central West Virginia. And hats off to everyone there, all the vets especially, Memorial Day weekend. I am an Air Force vet myself, ex-military training instructor for electronic countermeasures. Hats off to my uncles, long since gone, fought in the South Pacific, all three Marines. And you folks have a good weekend, and I heard all the comments about the food. Just the wife and I here now, so we're having sloppy joes. And by the way, Net Control, I didn't get your name, I'm sorry, but here at my location, you are 25 over. Back to Net.
Okay, all right, Joe, very good. Thank you very much. What are we doing today? What are we using? Okay, this is the Batwing antenna here, Joe. A pair of diamond-shaped cubicle quads on 40, fed at the top of the diamond at about 75 feet, perpendicular to each other and 90 degrees out of phase. So, it was a 50-ohm match, omnidirectional, horizontally polarized, nice, quiet, believe it or not, an antenna, even with all this static out there, it's pretty quiet. So Sloppy Joe sounds good to me, making me hungry. Enjoy your day today. And what did you think about I was reading an article yesterday about the Russians have had a little bit of success jamming some of our electronic stuff there. I wonder, I guess they are moved away from tubes now. They're using something else. What do you think about that, Joe? Did you catch that article?
Yes, I did hear something about that. Technology that, back in my time, I'm 71 now, so things have changed a great deal since I was involved. But there's a technology that's used in communications called spread spectrum. I'm sure a lot of people out there are familiar with it. It makes anything more difficult to jam You have to have the encryption code to decipher it, et cetera, et cetera. I'm sure a lot of others are aware. But if you put up a very, very strong signal and just sweep it constantly, you're going to get lucky. So, you know, you can practically jam most anything, especially if you're close enough and you have enough signal. By the way, you went up to 30 over on that go-around, and I'm in the shack breaking in a new laptop. So I'm going to get back to that and keep on listening. Whiskey Alpha 8, Juliet Lima Sierra. Everyone have a good weekend.
Well, thank you very much, Joe. Hey, before you go, I'm looking at your hat there, which is really well laid out. What's the big box with the two yellow plugs on the lower left?
Oh, okay. I looked over my shoulder to see who was back there. No. Oh, by the way, your antenna sounds great, but it sounds like, unless it's me, and I don't think it is, before you changed the antennas, you were solid. But it seems like you're having an intermittent, just almost an instantaneous loss of signal there that's happening every 5 seconds or so. Not sure what that is. That box is interesting quick story on it. Where I worked in Washington, they had the telephone switch in the room behind where I worked, and under the computer floor there were 2 of these boxes. I have both of them. It is a UPS unit. Well, no, that's not correct. It's a filter. It's a commercial grade big power line filter. That's what it is. It's built by a company called 1AC. So I asked, they tore it out, put a new switch in. I said, can I have those boxes? Because, you know, we recognize that kind of stuff. And so they gave me both boxes. I brought them home and I recapped them, large electrolytics. So the 2 plugs are, I run 2 buses here, 2 AC buses, and have the equipment split on each bus. So it's just an industrial grade lab quality power line filter. That's what it is.
Well, it's doing the job for you. It's doing a job for you, that's for sure. And I also acknowledge the runway lights. Believe it or not, I have a box of red and blue runway lights from National Airport when they redid the tarmac decades ago. So I think we'd make good neighbors, Joe. You take care.
Well, I'll make another comment on that one. Well, that's great. You must have been involved with aviation one way or another. I'm a licensed pilot and have been for about 30, 35 years, longer than that, I guess. But anyway, I retired at 55 and we came back to West Virginia, where we're originally from, the wife and I. Now we're all that's left of the family, but that's okay. We live in the country, 8.5 acres. We live in a county that has 3 stoplights and 2 grocery stores, and that's after driving in and out of D.C. 112 miles a day, round trip for 21 years. 3 stoplights, 2 grocery stores, and the lights, they are collision lights. When I retired at 55, I became the weekend manager at the Elkins Airport, and my boss, a good friend, the actual manager, we redid a lot of the lights along the runway from spare parts we had, and he told me one day, he said, Joe, pick what you want there and take one. So that stump that it's on is a piece of solid hickory, and I hollowed it out, and I put a photo switch in it, so you can, of course, you know what that is. So at nighttime, if I want it, it turns itself on and off. Just a novelty. That goes to my son, Brian, when I get finished playing with it, and he just happens to be a retired Navy man at the commander level, went to the academy. And we'll give it back and give somebody else a chance to flap their guns. Whiskey Alpha 8, Juliet Lima Sierra.
Very good, Joe. Very good indeed. And I think that's great. Oh, man. Yeah, we saw some of the commencement ceremony for this year's group from the Naval Academy. They were getting their commissions. The day before they were getting their commissions, the Blue Angels were doing an air show right over the Chesapeake there in Annapolis. And we just happened to be coming over the Chesapeake Bay Bridge when about, I guess it was an hour before the show was going to start, and you could see it was like a flotilla of boats. So these are personal watercraft that were headed towards Annapolis to anchor there by the right on the edge there where the Three Sisters Towers are, I imagine, and to watch the show. So it's really something. So lots of doings going on there at the Naval Academy this week. Thank you so much, Joe. Don't be a stranger, and we look forward to hearing more from you and more about those sloppy Joes. Next on the list, Sugar Delta Lima up in the Northwest. Come on in. Sierra Delta Lima.
Here I am, Dave. You faded away out of there. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Sterling 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 845 center. Roger. I'll probably on the Kenwood today. Over.
Kenwood sounds good. Sounds very good. Over.
Okay, thanks for the time. Yep, Kenwood's going to be doing a good job. Yeah, tonight I'm going to check here just 4 o'clock. I'm checking the Kenwood technical. That's 1743. That Mark guy is really average radio. Looking forward to checking it on. And at 3 o'clock, I'm going to check in on the 20 segment with my 2500. We hope you're having a good weekend. God bless all past service members. It's good to man people sacrifice their lives in order to freedom. But they were all good folks. So, cold, that's 62 degrees, pretty nice day here, Dave. So I'm going to play a lot of radio today, but when out of town, I'm going to play radio. I'll bring your file, Dave. You take care, over.
All righty, very good. Hey, I got my Swan 350 in the mail this week, so I haven't taken it out of the box yet. I haven't found a place where I can work on it. I got too many projects here, but just wanted to report we've got a Swan 350, and it was free, so I can't complain one bit. We'll see when we get a chance to play with it. Take care. Next on the list, Kilo Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet.
Hey, the 3DJ. Well, good morning. Good to hear ECARS this morning. Name here is Ron of Romeo Oscar November, and I'm located about 30 miles southeast of Erie, PA, in Columbus, Pennsylvania, where it is presently 70 degrees, 70, and partly to mostly cloudy. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here today, Ron. Any plans for the weekend?
No. Getting my wife out of the hospital is the top of the list, so going out and doing things, probably not. Over.
All righty, very good. Well, I guess you'll be glad to get her home, and take good care, and thanks for checking in with us today.
73, and thanks for doing it. Really appreciate it. All the best to all those who serve their nation, their communities in Memorial Weekend. KF, the 3DJ out.
All righty, good deal. Thank you very much. ECARS Radio on 55, 23 minutes after the hour, 11:23 a.m. on the 25th of May. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave. Joe, if you're still listening, that dropout was because I kept turning my head to look at the computer. That's 90 degrees off axis here for the QR's page, so I could look at that radio room you put together there. So when that happens, the noise gate just drops the audio path to the radio. Anyhow, it happens all the time because I keep forgetting about that. Anyhow, let's see if we got some more check-ins this morning. WA3GIN, Operator Dave listening.
WA3AEP, Andy Butler, PA.
Alpha 2 Golf Charlie, Alpha 2 Golf Charlie. November 1, Golf Bravo Echo.
All right. Alrighty. WA3 AEP, Alpha Alpha 2 Golf Charlie, November 1 Golf Bravo Echo. Who did I miss?
KI4 SOS.
All right, Don, I got you in there from Alexandria City. Any others? All right, then, up to the top. WA3 AEP. Good morning, Andy.
Yes, sir. Good morning. This is WA3 AEP. ECARS number 30904. And I just wanted to check in and make sure my radio's still working. We got some storms running in today, so I don't think I'm going to get to do a whole lot of radio work here today. But right now the sun's out. I didn't even look at the temperature, but it's warm out there. You definitely break a sweat if you do anything work-wise. So I'm in the house here with the air conditioning. So just wanted to wish everyone that's listening a happy Memorial Day. And I'm going to be involved in a Memorial Day parade here Monday morning. I belong to the American Legion Riders and Motorcycles. So, yeah, we do the parade. So, that's about all I have to say. I just wanted to say good morning, and if you don't mind, could you give me a signal check here before I sign off? Back to you at control.
Okay, very good, Andy. Yeah, 5 and 8, 5 and 9 here, pretty good based on average signals coming through. You're doing well.
That's what I like to hear. At least my stuff's still working. Okay, you have a pleasant Memorial Day. Enjoy. And I'm sure we'll run into each other again on here. WA3 AEP, back to net control.
All righty, sir. Thank you very much. Good to have you in here today. Next on the list, Alpha Alpha 2 Golf Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning. The name here is Ted Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in Lido Beach, which is a stone's throw from Jones Beach on Long Island. And I just unboxed this new radio, and I am curious how I sound. This is Alpha Alpha 2 Golf Charlie.
All righty, very fine. Could we, Ted, could we get a little story about the radio from you?
I had a Kenwood 440AT, and this is now a Yaesu DX10, and I am just starting to port the menus to try to make it sound better, so I'd appreciate any comments.
Okay, very good, Ted. Well, you'll love the what is it, DX10, FT10, FTDX10? You'll love it. They're very popular. And once you get the thing tweaked up, you should do quite well. The challenge for most folks is the EQ. And just remember, moderation is the secret. And you want to, believe it or not, you want to always go on the less gain size for the low frequency. So below 0 dB, you want to probably go -2, -3. And then focus a little bit more of the energy up around 1 or 1.5 kilohertz. And again, roll it off around 2.5 or 3. And that will get you a crystal clear signal, I believe. It's not a good day to give audio reports because there's so much electrical energy in the air today from the pop-up storms all across the country. So I will play back some of what I got of your signal, and but don't judge yourself too harshly because the signal-to-noise ratio is just not that good today with the solar flares, sort of piling on top of the local pop-up electrical storms. Here you go. Take a listen.
I had a Kenwood 440AT, and this is now a Yaesu DX10, and I'm just starting to pour through the menus to try to make it sound better. So,
there you go.
Thank you, David. That's a help. You know, I've been off of the air so long that any contact is better than none, and I will work to play with the menus to improve everything. This is turning out to be a lot of fun for me because I've been out of the hobby so long. Back to you, David.
All right. Well, welcome back, and hope you frequent the frequency here. There are folks here that have good skills in listening and making accurate recordings and playing back opinions. So you can always tag somebody and pull them off frequency too if you want to. When you get to the point where you're ready for the final tweaking. 73 for now. Enjoy the new radio, and we'll look forward to getting updates from you on how you progress in your alignment of the fidelity management system of your FT10. 73 for now. Welcome back.
73AA2GC. Thank you, David.
All righty. N1GBE, you're next. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning from November 1 Bravo Echo. Well, we are currently stationary mobile up in Cummington, Massachusetts. The Massachusetts Sheep and Wool Festival. My wife and daughter are very big into the fiber art, and I'm not. But I drove them up here, and they're busy doing whatever they do, and thought I'd sit in the car and read one of my 5 puzzle books, and I got ECARS on in the background. Thought I'd talk to you. I am an ECARS lifer, but I don't recall what my number is. I want to say 10754. I'm not sure. Anyway. Let me just turn it back to you for a moment, and then if you want, come back and think about this. Over.
Sounds good. Sounds real good. Yeah, give us the rundown. Tell us your name, and give us a rundown on the mobile station.
So the name is Ralph, Romeo Alpha Lima Papa Hotel, and the mobile station is an ICOM 7000 that I bought, I think it was the second year after they were released, and this is about the 4th car it's been in, I think, and it's just a little Kia hatchback, but I can't say a very large screwdriver square in the middle of the road. A lot of grounding when too. So hopefully I'm putting fairly good signal at whatever the rig is running. I have most Milwaukee, and I'm gonna rotate my car on the West Coast. Larry the name of the company, and that's about where I am now. One day, you have some days that I do plan on putting in the car, and that should give me a little boost too. But other than that, hanging out, enjoying the nice weather, reading books, hopefully not get suffer. Back to you, N1GBE.
All right, good deal, Ralph. Well, it's working for you, and pretty consistent signal strength. You just have a lot of competition here with the static crashes, also pretty consistent signal strength. But it sounds nice and smooth. The 7000s were a great radio, a great transceiver, and very popular. We hear a lot of them here as mobile stations, more so than fixed stations. And my guess is because of the size. I used to use an FT857, and for 20 years had that in the mobile. And I'm not familiar with your antenna manufacturer, though. You need to put some of that stuff up on your webpage, Ralph, so people can check it out and see what's going on there. But thank you for joining us today and supporting the women in your life. You get 2+ points for that one. 73 for now, though. Over.
Well, it's just close to heaven, I guess. you know what? I should put some pictures on the Shores Vet page because it is a unique setup. I get a lot of questions and a lot of stares. I drove the car down to Florida this past February for Hamptation, and I was there for 2 days. I was at Hamptation, and both days I was the largest. I think I was 50 years ago. Anyway, have a great day. I'm going to get back to my book, but I will have it start on in the background. See you later, Greg, from N1TVE.
All right, Ralph, real good. Give us a name again so people can look it up on the internet.
It's Larry. It's like Larry from the Three Stooges. There's really not Larry.
Interesting. Very fine. All right, sir. Enjoy the day. Last and not least is the voice of Alexandria City, up on Shooters Hill. KI4FON. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Dave. Seems like the weather is here very nice. Probably gonna have get to go outside sometime. But all in that, we'll say it's 73.
Very good, very good. You working on the MG today?
Yes, sir. Got the ambulance about half a ways to go, and get that hubcaps on the east.
Very good, very good. So give us a forecast. How long before the thing hits the pavement?
Well, if all seems to be all ready, it'd be about the week of the Thursday of the week of the 5th of May.
I think I got that right. You're talking about June or July?
June.
Oh, that's coming up quick. All right, then. I'll look forward to updates. Take care, Don. Say hello to the boss.
All right, David.
Takes care of this list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a small rural area that time forgot. 187 square miles on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C., with a population of about 27 to 28,000. The major employer here in the county is the United States Navy at the Naval Surface War Center, which employs 28,000. Obviously, everybody in the county doesn't work there. That base pulls in people from as far away as Washington, so it has a 50-mile radius as far as pulling employees in. Lots of contractors, off base and on base. It's an old Navy base. And their primary function has been ordnance. They do a lot of testing. In fact, they test the explosives used in our airbags that we have in our vehicles before they are certified for use in the U.S. So, how about that? ECARS Radio on 55. This is Operator Dave here, and we're listening for check-ins now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo.
Okay, I hear a dynamic duo there, KC1MR and K2VJK. Were there any others? Who's the WO, and where are you? Oh, man, you are very, very weak. Did anybody copy him? Just give us your location. Repeat it slowly a few times. Okay, I got it that time. Kentucky. All right, let's see if we can focus some energy over there in your direction. And maybe we'll be able to pick you up a little bit better. So just hold on a minute. You're the weak signal on the group, so we'll try and pick you up first. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, all right. Come on in, Kentucky. All right, is that Alpha 4 Whiskey Oscar? Good deal. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November WA3GIN. Name is Dave. King George County, Virginia. Over. Whiskey America 3 Germany, Italy, Norway. You're in the noise. You're in the noise, which is about 6 or 7, peaking to 9. Day, you know, take a look at the weather map. There's electrical storms all up and down the country, and they are loud and hot. And you got that, and you got the solar flares. So it's a rough day to get a signal report. But good luck fixing that antenna up. You can't beat a straight old monoband dipole. I tell people that all the time. If you're always on one band, and say goodbye to the G5RV and put up a monoband dipole, you'd be surprised about the performance. 73 for now. We're glad we were able to pick you up. Next on the list, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, it is. Good morning. I'm testing a new radio, and hopefully things are going good. It's going to be a nice day. Going to be 75 degrees. I love it. Go ahead.
All right, 75 degrees sounds good. And tell me all about your new acquisition.
It's an FTDX 101 Delta, and I just got it yesterday, and I've been using it all day, starting around noontime yesterday up until 4 o'clock in the morning, and it's very complicated, so can you play me back? Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds good. It's good modulation. Good modulation. You're coming through very nicely. Take a listen.
Just starting around noontime yesterday up until 4 o'clock in the morning, and it's very complicated, so can you play me back? Go ahead. Oh, thanks a lot. It sounds pretty good. I haven't found a way to monitor it with the headphones, so once I do that, it sounds pretty good, so thanks, Dave.
Yeah, you don't have to touch it. I leave it alone. It sounds great. What did it replace?
It replaced the FTDX 5000. Yeah, FTDX 5000.
Oh, okay, very fine. You're going to keep that around as a backup?
I think so. The problem is it's so heavy, but it weighs so much more than this. You know, it's got 200 watts with the transformer inside it, and I had to wait till my son came up to move it. And but this radio's kind of fun, and it does a lot of things I haven't tried yet, but I probably won't for a while. It's got a touch screen, which is kind of clever. So anyway, back to you.
Yeah, okay. Well, I tell you what, I like the modulation, and it's clean. I mean, you're going from analog to digital now, so are you experiencing the difference on reception and the additional selectivity with the SDR?
It's a hybrid, actually. The front end is digital, and the back end is regular radio. So it's kind of clever the way they did that. And it is sharp, my God. Charlotte rates it number one as far as receiver goes, and I think he's right. Go ahead, it's so sharp.
Yeah, have you played around with picking the different bandwidths to listen with, like 2.4, 2.1? This is the thing. You can listen to a sideband signal at 1.8 and still have an enormous amount of intelligibility coming through. And you really can't do that with an analog radio. You know, I don't even know if the analog radios will let you go down that light, but you can certainly do it with an SDR. So enjoy the hell out of the new radio, Ray.
Oh, thanks a lot. I really am happy with it so far. A whole day I'm happy with it. Thanks a lot, Dave. Appreciate you. Get your best wishes in 7-3s.
Yeah, and it sounds great going through the got it going through the ACOM, I'm sure, because you're almost 20 over.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm running about exactly 1.4K, and so that helps. Have a good day. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it sounds wonderful. Yeah, roll off frequency and call CQ and work a few stations who don't know you. You'll be surprised. You're going to get lots of unsolicited, superb signal reports. Really sounds fantastic. Next on the list, K2, VJK. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. This is K2 VJK. I'm Vern, Western New York. I hope you can hear me. Over.
Hear you just fine, Vin. What's going on in Western New York?
Not much. It's in the mid-70s. I'm at a campground about 35 miles away from home, and just setting up. I have a temporary antenna set up. It's a off center fed dipole, and it works quite well. My radio here is the oldest one I own. It's an L-Cramp K3. Over.
All right, Vin. Well, heck, it's doing a great job for you. How high up do you have your off center dipole?
The antenna is probably only up about 25 feet. Over.
Well, that's impressive. It's doing a great job for you. Really nice S8, S9 here.
Well, I needed an all-band antenna for here at camp, and the campsite let me put it up, so that's what I use. I use what I can have.
I hear you. Well, you're going to have fun with that, especially at nighttime when things get quiet. You probably work Europe with that thing.
Probably be trying it tonight. I know I worked a lot of the United States here last year when I did a lot of Parks on the Air stuff, and so it works quite well, and I'm happy.
Oh, Roger. So, tell me, do you have your processor turned on now? Because I hear a big blast of noise every time you come in at the beginning.
I do have some speech processing, not much though.
Interesting. You want to do a test? I'd be curious to see if that blast goes away with the processor when it's turned off.
I'm not sure how to turn it off without going into the menu.
Well, that's okay. You take a look at it. We're going to be here for another 15 minutes or so. If you figure it out and you want to do a test, we'll be here for that. Hey, enjoy the camping. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking into ECARS.
Thanks for taking my call, and thanks for the service you provide. 7-3, K2 VJK.
Alrighty, very fine. Let's take care of that list there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're standing by for any stations that would like to check in.
N300.
All right, Bob, tell me what's Mary cooking for you today.
Oh, we're busy here, Dave. N300. We're busy here. Paperwork and everything. I got some bad news. My son passed away a month ago. Passed away. And we've been down in the dumps. Yeah, don't get no worse than this. But we gotta carry on. And yeah, it's gonna be a nice day until it rains this evening, I guess. Yeah, what do you got planned?
Well, first of all, very sorry to hear this news. It's not the kind of news anybody wants to have or hear about when one of their friends is going through that. The XYL here went through that a couple of years ago. And so we can certainly empathize. But that's, you know, you're a realist. You know, these are things that happen. And there's no explaining it. But so we're sorry for your sadness right now. It does get better. Just push through. That's all you can do, really. Nothing planned. We went out to lunch yesterday. We have a little favorite spot in Fredericksburg. Most of the folks head to the beach around here, which leaves the city relatively empty for the locals. Even though it's 20 miles from here, we snuck up there and had lunch at our favorite little Italian restaurant. It was so great. So there you go. Hey, you know what? Just a piece of advice. Do things that make you feel good. You know, whether it's exercise or walking or whatever it is. Spend more time doing those things, and that'll help you. In the meantime, thanks for checking in, Bob. You're sounding good. 5-9. Over.
Okay, Dave, real good. I thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, it was only 52. 5-2. He had an aneurysm. Just blew out. Yeah. Perfect health, big boy. Otherwise, worked for the federal government, retired. And, yeah, he got cheated. What are you going to do? Yeah, we're going to go to church this afternoon, or this evening, rather, and stop and grab a pizza after church, and just do nothing this weekend, really. Got some things going on. Well, we are busy. So, yeah. Okay, pal, let you go. I'm on the 7300 this morning. Or is it still morning? Yeah, it is still morning. Okay, hey, later on, pal. Thank you. N300.
All right, very good, Bob. Very good. Yeah. Bob and the 7300 are a pair. I'm telling you. That FT900 is looking over there at the 7300 and saying, what the heck? You sound as good as I used to sound. Here's a quick playback for you.
Hey, later on, pal. Thank you. N300.
So, alrighty, sir. Hey, who knows? Maybe you can grab a frequency tonight on 40 and fire up the Nighthawk for a special event. Wouldn't that be fun? I still have Nighthawk USL cards, Bob. You take care, buddy. And 300 WA3GIN.
Okay. By the way, if you put in the Nighthawk 7255, it'll bring up a bunch of stuff here. I don't know who has that posted or where it is or what it is, but it's still up there with comments and everything. So yeah, that'll bring you back in time. Later on, N300.
All right, didn't know that. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, they say once stuff gets into the internet, it never goes away. I'm starting to believe it. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 54 minutes after the hour. It's May the 25th, and it's a Saturday for all your retirees. It's a sunny Saturday here in King George County, Virginia. 83 sunny degrees here at the moment. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, standing by for any station. Anybody want a radio check? ECARS Radio. I guess we worked the whole band. Or that's the noontime fade rolling in. ECARS, WA3GIN, listening for station. WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, listening for any check-in. Oh, I'm ready. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
November 1, Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Whiskey Mike. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. It's Ed down in North Carolina, and nice sunny day. I've had it cold for a couple of weeks, so it probably sounds different.
A little bit. Just a little bit. So, is it a cold, or is it the North Carolina allergies?
No, it's not the allergies, but it's been, I say it's a cold, but it's almost like the flu. I lost my voice for a couple of days, and it's just hanging on now. So a lot of coughing, but other than that, and congestion in the head seems to be getting a little better, but it's taking its time.
Yeah, Roger. What did your doctor say?
I didn't even call the doctor. I figured it'd run its course.
Oh, all right. You got your up to date on all your pneumonia shots?
Oh yeah, I did that, and it's funny. My wife, well, it's not funny, but she ended up with the same thing. She started it actually, and she got the shingles besides.
Oh no, that's not good. Hopefully, it was just a small break.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but she said it's pretty painful, even though it was a small one. But it's clearing up now, and she's doing better. So we just got to put up with the remnants of the cold, and then I think we'll be back to normal.
Yeah, get out there and get some vitamin D, Just get down there through your shorts and get out there and get your 20 minutes of vitamin D. Wow. Isn't that something? Well, it's sort of like having an open cut and pouring alcohol in there. It is really painful.
Yeah. Well, I had my shingle shot, so I didn't have any problem with that. And she just forgot. She had surgery. She had about a foot and a half of bowel taken out, I don't know, maybe a year ago now. And then she had to have her gallbladder taken out. She was going to get the shingle shot, and then she forgot all about it with all that other stuff. So I think next time.
Oh, I'll bet. I don't even know if they give the shots anymore for shingles. I'm not sure, Ed. Tell me something. Is she on a new diet now that she's got that change to this digestive system?
No, she's all back to normal. They think she had scar tissue or something from years ago that caused the obstruction. But she's back to normal that way, so that's all good. And they do give the shingles 2 shots. I had one years ago, and they said that's no good. You had to get 2 new ones, so I did that. And I don't know. Try to keep up on the shots and hope for the best.
Yeah, how about that? Isn't it an interesting planet? Who would have imagined when you were in elementary school? I think the only shot that was promoted back in those days was the polio, and before that, there was nothing really when you think about it, except maybe if you got hooked on some rusty barbed wire from the local farmer's fence post or something. But there was nothing, and now all of a sudden, my goodness gracious, we're just getting shots for everything just so we can survive.
Yeah, but the young people don't want to get them anymore, so I don't know. They're saying it's going to be transmitted.
I've read that. I've certainly read that, and I don't understand that attitude, but, can't make decisions from a place of fear is what I've always told people. And when you're making decisions like that, sometimes not the best. Especially if you can look and see, 2 million people, 2 billion people have taken the shots, and that kind of stuff. Statistically, you're going to have some people have a reaction, but it's going to be 0.0001% something. So, I don't know. What are you going to do? Maybe we need a shot for boneheadism.
You got that right. Okay, so I'll have to try to get some more. Anyway, you sound a good 959 signal down here in North Carolina. So I'll say 53, and we'll look for you again down the road a little bit. N1WMN, back to me.
All right, Ed, very good. Well, check in again and let us know how things are going down there. Thanks for joining us this morning. Have a great weekend coming up. That's it for me, boys and girls. Your new net control is Ed, N2EDY, and he'll be here for the next hour. So please give him your full and undivided attention and keep him busy. It's a little bit slow here, 15 check-ins, 16 check-ins. But it's a holiday weekend, and of course conditions are really poor. Anyhow, be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll catch you again soon here on 7255. N2EDY, WA3GIN. She's all yours.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Have a nice weekend. Enjoy yourself. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. Call sign November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. We are located in the Allegheny County state of New York into the Allegheny County Hills. Allegheny Hills. All right, let's open this up. Let's see if there's any mobile traffic, QRP traffic, or any QRP stations at all, and any portable stations at all ECARS at this time. Okay, nothing heard. We're getting a lot of static crashes. There's about 100 miles away from us. There's a thunderstorm going on, a lot of lightning hits. So we'll see how long we can go. All right, let's open up for regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Kilo Sierra Yankee Alpha. Okay, Kilo 8 station, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Cy in Helmut, Michigan. Just checking in today with ECARS and wishing everybody a happy Memorial Day weekend. And my wife and I are celebrating our 6th anniversary today. And even though it's actually tomorrow, and we got 70 degrees here in Helmut, Michigan. Sun is coming up. We had a little bit of rain, and I think it's over. Band conditions are a little bit on the side over here. And how are you today?
Oh, welcome, Cy. Good to hear from you, and happy 6th anniversary. It's a beautiful, 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 very beautiful. And let's see here. The temperature here is about 70 degrees. And and a little windy. Looks like a storm's coming up on us. It's about 100 miles away, but you know how that works. Si, you're a S8. S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. Over.
All right, Ed, I've got you over here at a plus 10 into Elmont, Michigan. I'm running on an ICOM 7300 homemade stand household, and I'm barefoot. I'm putting out 100 watts. And, you're sounding real good over here. Modulation is good and strong, and that's about it. So there, like I said, there's some signal crashes, but you definitely are clearing those. So coming from I think you said New York, that's pretty good.
Hey, I'll definitely take that. We're using a 40-meter loop antenna in the hills here, so it should help out a little bit. All right, Si, very good. Have yourself a great day, and once again, congratulations on your 6th anniversary. Over.
All right, well, thank you very much. Yeah, my wife and I are going to be going out for a ride here in a little bit north of where we're at. I'm in the middle of the thumb in Michigan, and we're probably going to take a ride out all the way up to maybe the tip of the tongue or tip of the thumb, and then we're going to kind of come back this way. And the rest of the weekend we'll be doing things with the family here and there. So when I get back here, hoping to have enough time to cut 5 acres of grass over here. We're on a 5-acre farm. So I'm thinking I can do it as long as it doesn't rain and we stay high and dry out here. I should have no problem. All right, Ed, thanks for picking me up, and to everybody out there, have a great weekend, and also thank you for your service if you're a veteran, as I am, and have a great day. KFYA, I'll be clear.
Thank you, Si. Back to you too, and happy Memorial Weekend, and make sure you stay hydrated, cutting all that grass. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo 8, Sierra Yankee Alpha Si. Gonna cut 5 acres of grass. God bless you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta 5.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, we have you. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, Terry, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo 4, India Alpha Foxtrot.
Kilo 4, India Alpha Foxtrot, that's 4. Anybody else? Okay, we got 3 batters on deck. Okay, Robbie, you're first. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Well, good afternoon, Mr. Sterling. Thank you, White Group. You're about 5 You are reading it. Let me read it up. I did it wrong. Let me. Terry. Well, I was driving the cocktail along with the bank and everything with a what? I heard this afternoon say hello to you. When you have a change in that, or you call me, just take your phone and shoot me a text. I'll put your number back in my phone book. Because like I said, as you remember, I got the phone. Doing good, Ed. So how's you doing? How's the wife? How's the farm doing? Over?
The farm was interesting there. Very interesting, Robbie. I'm like a one-handed farmer in a busy farm. Very busy. Planting season and building a new coop for our meat chickens. And. But, okay, Robbie, sounding good. Robbie, you're S5, and I will call you one day. I will text you. I just got to get to it. I'm kind of busy over here. Surprised I could do this right now. But it is what it is, Robbie. Keep busy, and you won't get rusty. Over.
Well, thank you. Thanks for us this afternoon. God bless you, my good friend. I want to bless the whole veteran, present and past. That served our lives and saved their lives for freedom. God bless them. Report. website. Can I get Gary a quick call? Over.
Sure, go right ahead.
Thank you, Kate. D3, NJ, good morning, brother Gary.
Hey there, Robbie. I could hear you in the noise, but you're there, over.
You are talking about the same, it's not noisy, but you are copyable. Hey, I'm on the Kenwood today, so I'm letting you warm up for the Kenwood time. Next at 3:30. About 2 o'clock over the phone. Well, Terry, just want to say good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. God bless you, brother. And we'll talk to you down the long. I'll go ahead and pick up Heather. I'll see you, Terry. Start with you, Terry. Over.
Okay, Rob, 7-3. Yeah, I'm on the Kenwood today, too. Normally would be on the ICOM, or normally on the Kenwood, but the other day I was running the ICOM. But I've also got about 350 watts to punch through the noise today, over.
Yeah, good copy. That's models in the room are doing a good job. Very good. Very good. Once that over there on the thing block. Okay, so brother, you take care. Talking to a friend of mine, he's brought him on a computer. Space shuttle transporter. What do you think about that?
Sounds good to me, buddy.
Okay, I'll get out of here. You take care. I'll return to the translation. Brother, and you take care. Over.
All right, Robbie, take care, my friend. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. Good to hear from you, Terry. We got you up on here. You're 5'9". Sounding good, Terry. Over.
Well, it looks like we got it balanced pretty good there, Ed. Because Robbie was a 9. He gave me a 9. You give me a 7. I give you a 7. Oh. Give me 5. Would you? I don't know. Raining up here today, Rob. Rob. Schedule. It's raining. 92% humidity. It's been raining all night. And just an ugly Saturday. Good day for playing radio. What do you think?
QSL, Terry, QSL. We're waiting for the rain. Did a lot of planting. Or I should say the wife did a lot of planting, so it'll be very good. Terry, you're S9. You're sounding good, and have yourself a very nice and safe weekend. Over.
You too, Angel. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. Bad conditions might improve, but I'll be hanging around to give you your sympathy calls this time, I think. Unless I get called away like last Saturday. But we'll try. 7-3, brother. BE3 NEJ. Bye.
Take care, Terry. Stay safe, my friend. BE3 NEJ, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Next on deck, waiting patiently, Kilo 4, India Alpha Foxtrot. Welcome aboard to ECARS.
Ontario visiting some family. You were the one talking about your anniversary 6 years.
So that was another caller there. His name is Cy, Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. He's celebrating his 6th anniversary today. Over. That's way ahead of him. You are S7, S8 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Keep chasing the wife. I said, you want to keep the car that way.
Well, it's true. A car my age has usually been recycled into a spoon or something. Over.
I've actually got a tractor, my nasty tractor here. I was teaching her the other day. I said, this time I traded that in. I said, it's a year older than you are.
Yeah, Massey tractors are good. Got myself a John Deere tractor. It's a 4-wheel drive. It's a compact tractor. 23 horse. And it's about 10 years old. It's been doing me just fine. Over.
I got 2 acres of grass here. I got a horse tractor with a 4-foot mower. Or deck mower. I don't know. We have a lot of rain. But the all-darn grass seems to go every other day. I got to cut it. So it keeps me busy. Keeps, as I say, the wife keeps me on the street and under the bars.
It does. It's good for the soul. All right, sir. Very good.
Thanks for checking the ECARS. Is there anything else that we might be able to do for you?
No, I think there's nothing else. Wish you guys a good weekend there at home, and we'll catch you later. It's 73.
Take care, my friend, and I am sure everybody who heard that is wishing you a very, very happy Memorial Weekend. 73 is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo 4 India Alpha Foxtrot. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Juliet Unicorn Foxtrot. Okay, all right, we have several stations jumped in there, so let's see if we can pull them out. Let's see. Rudy, I got you, buddy. Stand by. Is there a Victor Echo station out there?
Yes, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Sierra, Zulu.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Sierra, Zulu, we have you. Rudy, we have you. Anybody else?
Juliet Unicorn Foxtrot.
One more time, please.
Juliet Unicorn Foxtrot.
Okay, Uniform Foxtrot, we have you. Station ending in Foxtrot, we have you. Okay, let's cut it out here. Rudy, mobile there. We welcome aboard, Rudy.
Good afternoon, man. Salisbury, Maryland, down visiting my mother. 86 degrees.
QSL, Rudy. Yep. Enjoy your visit with your mom. We're all glad to have one there, so enjoy while you can there, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I want to hello to the band. You sound really good. I got your S7 down in Salisbury, Maryland. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Med Mobile. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
Take care, Rudy. You are at S6 in between the static crashes of the thunderstorm that's approaching. 73s, Rudy. Okay, let's go up to Victor Echo 3, Lima, Sierra, Zulu. Welcome aboard. Very good, sir. You are at S4 into Allegheny County, New York, approximately 60 miles east of Lake Erie, about 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Have yourself a great day, sir. Over. Take care, and you have a great day as well. Next station is the Uniform Foxtrot, ending in Foxtrot. Welcome aboard.
Roger. This is Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Bravo 3. Unicorn Foxtrot. Charlie and the Poconos.
Oh, Charlie and the Poconos. Okay, we got you in there. You're usually stronger than that. You're about a S2 today, but there's a lot of static crashes and the propagation is not as good, but you're still making it through. Over.
Well, I'm stronger than dirt. Just barely. I was sitting in the garden. We didn't even get the tiller working, so I used it a double. I'm getting ready to plant the tomatoes. Over.
Okay, Charlie and Poconos, who's stronger than dirt. God bless you on that one. Usually, that's not a bad thing there, Charlie. Hopefully you have a big garden if you have strong dirt. Over.
I got plenty of fish worms, though. Hey, could you order me a pizza?
All right, Charlie, you just faded out on me. You just faded out on me, but thank you so much for checking in, Charlie. Have yourself a great day. Over.
You too.
Take care, Charlie. Stay safe. All right, that clears that list over there. All right, let's start a new list. Let's see who's out there in the static crashes. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're looking for check-ins.
You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir, and good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The name is Joe in New Hampshire. And my ECARS number 10405. Roger?
Okay, Joe, New Hampshire 10415. Joe, you are a F4/S5. Doing pretty good under these conditions, over.
Roger on that. Appreciate it. Correction of the ECARS number 10405. And thank you very much for running 100 watts in a half-busted antenna. Roger?
Okay, Joe, got you in here 10405. Actually S4, S5, but you're doing quite well under these conditions with that antenna. Over.
Yeah, I have a very flaky antenna. Sometimes it plays and sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes the antenna tuner is good to it and sometimes it's not. I have no idea how to fix that until I can grow 20 or 30 foot legs to get up there and fix it. It's going to have to be as it is. Anyways, thank you for that. You have yourself a great week and happy holiday weekend. And we'll catch you in there again, 7-3. KC1 DJ G Clear.
Take care, Joe. Have a great weekend. Happy Memorial Weekend. And play a lot of radio if you can. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf 10405. Thank you for that. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Charlie 1, Papa, Tango, Sierra, Salvatore, Hardwick, Massachusetts.
All right, Salvatore, we got you in here. You are a F9. You about knocked the radio off to death here. You're sounding good. Big signal and no problems, no issues noted, Salvatore. Over.
Sure, Sal. You're giving me about a S9 here also. We have a temperature of 72 degrees.
Okay, I'll take that. Probably that same temperature here, I believe. We're waiting for a kind of a storm coming up our way. A lot of static crashes, and the conditions are not conducive to AM radio, but you're definitely making a trip here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, 7-3, and have a good afternoon.
Take care, Salvatore. Have yourself a very nice Memorial Weekend, and play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra, S9, Long S9. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
afternoon, Tim. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. You are a S8, S9 into Allegheny County, New York. Strong signal today, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you have a superb signal coming down here. And it's similar. There's a little bit of QSB here on all the signals, but anyway. Yeah, and it's a nice day. It's we have some cirrus clouds over up there making a sheen, you know, but it's sunny and it's not as bright as it would be if it were blue. But hey, we'll take it. Lots of shadows out there. The humidity is pretty low, but it's going to be building. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow. And then in the evening, maybe some thunderstorms. We can handle that. How are things up there in Allegheny County?
Pretty good, Tim. You know, it's partially sunny, comes and goes. Wind's kicking up, and static crashes are getting louder. The last time I looked on the lightning map, about 100 miles away, coming towards me. So, other than that, let's see, the chickens are outside under the deck. Had enough sun for today. And the wife is planting out in the garden there. She just came in, I think. And next is the orchard. I got to cut some of the grass in the orchard. So we'll see how it goes. Busy, but that's how we keep the rust away. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's the way to be, absolutely. Did you make hay yet?
Nope. I usually... No, I have some friends around here who'll bring the bales of hay to me, and in return we hook them up with eggs and chickens or whatever, you know, vegetables. So I can't do it all, even though I thought I can. I tried, but I couldn't do it. Like a Lay's potato chip. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I think I got my answer immediately with that little pause after I asked that question. And I immediately felt bad that I asked, because I can imagine what it's like. I have 2.5 acres here, thank goodness, and very fortunate. And then about an acre of it is a field, and it has less alfalfa in it now than it does wheat. But I do have a local farmer who comes in, and I just give him all the hay. I don't ask for anything. It would be costly in terms of gasoline and time if I had to take care of that, with my lawn tractor, and I don't want to let it convert into, crazy mess out there, which it's encroaching around the side. I've been cutting this nice little path that my daughter enjoys walking around that field. I too, and we will often go out once a month. We'll go out on a full moon night and walk down there. That's a lot of fun. But anyway, man, I just wanted to say hello. I usually have this radio on every day, including Saturdays and Sundays, so I'm here. All right, man, well, you have a good one, and take it easy. Thank you for your service and your family, members who have been, involved with the military. Appreciate that, too. 7303 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Take care, Tim, and thank you for all that. And yeah, walking in your path in a full moon there, moonlight with your daughter is memories that you'll always retain. Beautiful, peaceful, and very reflective. Very nice. I like that. You drew a nice picture in my head. That was really nice. Take care, Tim. Have yourself a great Memorial weekend. Enjoy your family. And play a lot of radio. And November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Tim. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. S9 signal. Very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net.
7.255, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, Leroy, we have you, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. We have you, sir, and there's another station out there. Let's see if we can pull you in. Try it one more time, station.
Kilo 3, Alpha, Charlie.
Kilo 3, Alpha, Charlie, we have you, sir. Is there another station out there in the distance trying to call? All right, that's my tinnitus. See, guys? See how that works? You're never alone with tinnitus. Okay, Leroy, let's get you in here first. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Welcome aboard, Leroy.
Good afternoon there, Ed. Good afternoon. It's a nice sunny day over here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and the temperature here is 79, Ed, in the backyard. Over.
79 in the backyard. Isn't that nice? Sure beats the single digits of the wind going sideways. So let's enjoy it while we can, Leroy. Leroy, you're about an S4 today. Not as strong as usual, but still perfectable copy.
QSL, you're about an S5 today. About an S5, over.
Okay, we'll take it under these conditions. You know, it's mid-afternoon here on 40 meters, so we even got that going along. All right, Leroy, thank you so much for checking in. Have yourself a great Memorial weekend, over.
Okay, you too, Ed. Take care. And one at the end, we'll be clear. I'm listening.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee clear. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Next on deck, big signal. Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Ed. N2EDY from K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, PA, where we have a warm 86 degrees and bright sunshine. They are saying we may have a thunderstorm or two, but right now it's clear and very sunny out there. So you're doing about an S7-8 here. Sounds like Aurora, so maybe there's some kind of solar activity going on. In any event, I guess that's the usual 40-meter conditions these days. We've been having a lot of this solar flare stuff and kind of making things difficult. Anyway, thanks for picking us up, and we'll let you carry on there. You have a wonderful holiday weekend. N2EDY from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you very much. Bob, you're S9 plus 10. S9 plus 10 into Allegheny County, New York. We're near a town, between towns Friendship and Cuba. It's about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Depends how the crow flies that day. But sounding good, Bob, and have yourself a great weekend holiday, and thank you for checking in. Over.
Yeah, well, you picked up to 10 over yourself, and then you dropped down to an S9. Band is up and down here, but I heard you Q5, 100% copy. Thank you very much there, Ed, and same to you and yours. Stay safe and have fun on the radio this weekend. 73 from K3AC, clear.
Take care, Bob. Thank you for checking into East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Bob. Strong signal. Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.2. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ending in Q, we have you. Station in the distance there, try one more time. Hopefully we can pull you in, or if somebody can hear you, we do get you in here. Station way out there with the echo, I believe. Try it one more time.
Kilo Echo.
Okay, Charlie X-ray Quebec, stand by, please. Like station, one more time. Kilo 3 station, try one more time, please. Okay, K3 Delta Echo Lima, I believe. Stand by, we have you. Okay. All right, let's bring in the Kilo Echo 2 station ending in Quebec. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon. It's about 80-some degrees here. It was raining off and on a little bit ago. I'm here in the Finger Lakes area in New York.
Okay, all right. You're at S5 here in Allegheny County, New York. No issues noted under these bad conditions, over.
Yeah, you're hitting 9+ down here where I'm at.
Okay, what part of the Finger Lakes are you transmitting from?
Beach Bend near Bath. I'm in a town called Wayland.
Okay, I know where it is, yep. We're here near Friendship, New York, off the 86. I'm assuming that 86 is not too far from you either, over.
No, I got to run over to Horton to pick it up from where I'm at, but that's about 20 miles.
All right, sir. Looks like ground wave, sounding good. Thank you so much for checking in. Have yourself a great Memorial weekend, over.
Copy that, thank you. We got to remember the guys that didn't come home.
Yes, those are the heroes, absolutely. 73s, my friend. Stay safe and happy Memorial weekend. And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Echo 2, Charlie X-ray Quebec. Okay, station ending in Delta Echo Lima. I believe it's K3 Delta Echo Lima. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Delta Echo Lima, are you still with us? Alright, let's see. Delta Echo Lima, if you want to try next time, in about 5-10 minutes, we'll try to pull you in there. Okay, that clears that little list. This is a November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, located in Allegheny County, New York. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Welcome aboard, sir. Good signal as usual.
N2EDY from N2POX. ECARS number 21212. Beautiful day today at 73 degrees, and I haven't even gotten outside yet, truth be told. Just doing some domestic chores. That's what happens when you never get married. But then again, I don't even know if wives do domestic chores anymore. Over.
I copy, Rich. Yeah, I know. No comment. I'm gonna play safe. Over.
Hey, Roger. Hey, Ed, you know, your name has gotten very popular over the last couple of decades. Did you realize that?
Oh, as you get older, it gets more popular. Over.
Yeah, I turn on the television. I keep hearing ED this and ED that. Over.
Absolutely. Like I tell everybody, I'm always on the commercials. Over.
All right, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for doing that. It's always fun talking to you. And we'll catch you another day. N2EDY, N2POX.
Take care, my friend. Take care and have yourself a great Memorial weekend and have a lot of fun. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. King Henry 2, Echo India. King Henry 2, Echo India. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, it's Kilowatt Hotel 2, Echo India. The name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. Located in Hellertown, Pennsylvania. It's in the Lehigh Valley, Allentown area. Working on a Air Force Mars rig here. It's a Harris RF-350 and handset, military handset. A whole bit on a Wyndham 80 antenna. Go ahead, over.
Oh, very nice. Nice combination. Well, you're giving me an S5, S6, Phil, into Allegheny County, New York. If you look on the map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 12 miles or 15 miles, depending on the crow. About 12, 15 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, over.
Okay, I know about where the area is. Thanks for running the net today. Always appreciate the help there. And happy Memorial Day to you and all.
Take care, Phil, and happy Memorial Weekend back to you. Stay safe, and thank you for checking into ECARS. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Hotel 2, Echo India, Phil. Give me a signal, Phil. Anywhere from a 5, 6. It's bouncing a little bit, but that's under some pretty bad conditions, and you're cutting right through it. So 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. All right, folks, I'm going to be out here for about 2 minutes. I have to go get my my union coffee break here, and I'll be right back. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Take your time, Ed. I'll be here listening. K3JPA.
Appreciate it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
CE3NEJ recheck.
CE3NEJ, welcome aboard.
Hey man, can we do a quick test?
Sure thing.
Okay, right now my amplifier is on. I'm going to switch it off. Amplifier is now off, 10 dB down. Okay. And now the amplifier is back on. Yeah, about 250 watts. Surely there was a little bit of difference.
Yeah, about a S unit over here, but there's so much static crashes that everything's bouncing everywhere. But when your amp is on, you're also louder. So I'm sure you went up about an S, maybe 1 or 2 S units over here. But it's hard to tell with all the constant static crashes. But definitely a noticeable difference when the amp's on. Over.
That's all I wanted. Noticeable difference. Because the human ear is only good for 3 dB steps. So if you notice the difference, I went up at least 3 dB in your audio side. I don't know about the RF side. Yeah, today is not a good day for anything. Sleeping, maybe. Raining here. Ads are crappy. And nothing on TV to watch. So might as well sleep the rest of the day away. Over.
Well, now you're an S9. I don't know if you have the amp on, but you're an S9. And cutting right through the static crashes, no problem.
I'm kind of losing you in the down into the noise there. I don't. If I hear you, if I don't. Anyway, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for doing that quick little test with me. C3NJ.
Take care, Terry. You're a solid S9. So, you know, conditions are wacky today. Take care, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Everybody, I might have to pull the plug here. Probably will pull the plug. There's static crashes everywhere, and I just looked on a lightning map, and lightning all around me. So I gotta pull the plug. Hate to do it, guys. I always enjoy doing this net. So that being said, I want everybody to have a great Memorial Weekend. Especially to my fellow vets who never came home. You will always be in my heart. That being said, God bless you, God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. I have to get out of here because lightning's everywhere. So if it gets a little better, I'll come back on. If not, 73s, stay safe, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Hey, Ed, I can take it till 1:30.
Tim, if you want to, I'd appreciate it, and I'm sure everybody in ECARS appreciates it. Thank you, Tim, but yeah, I hear rumbling sounds now. It's not my stomach, so I better get out of here. Take care, Tim, and thank you.
All right, you have a great weekend here. I think you might be on tomorrow for a half hour, and I might hear you in there too. But enjoy. Basically, you're able to deal. Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha, taking check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Good afternoon, Ted. Schaefer JTA, how are you doing?
Doing good, Tim. Thanks for picking up the net, and you're sounding good even though the conditions are bad. Anyway, I'm just getting ready, prepping some steaks, going to throw on the grill for today. If I guess if it rains, I'll just cook them inside, or if I can get the thing lit, a lid on the weather before the rain starts, I can always cook them through the rain. Anyway, that's what I'm planning for today. Hope you're having a good day, too. KC8, see you later.
Yeah, Roger. Having a pretty good day. Spent some time outside already, and I do have a lot to do out there, but it's going to rain tomorrow, so I might run around the yard here with the tractor, at least close to the house, to make it look nice. And got the flag out there flying. It's a pretty nice day out there. 83 degrees here, and my daughter has made arrangements with one of her buddies to keep a kitten. They just recently got a kitten, and the family is going away for the weekend on a camping trip. So we're going to have Kat here upstairs in her room to, I guess, through Monday. So I'm looking forward to that. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, we've always had a cat and a dog. I got a little Boston Terrier named Sherman, and daughter gave the wife a kitten there several years ago. and it was just a tiny little puff of fur, so the daughter named him Puff, and it turns out he grew up to be a big old tomcat, and his name's Puff. But he acts like a tomcat. But anyway, we enjoy them. They're like kids. And when you're retired, your pets become kids. That's what happens. But yeah, the cats are an interesting creature. They have a whole different mindset than a dog, but I don't know, if I got the dog and the cat at the same time, I would name them Garfield and Odie, because that's about what it's like, Garfield and Odie here.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I had the pleasure of having a tomcat around here for about 11 years. My favorite pet of all time, and he got hit by a car here about 3 years ago, and I'm still grieving. I still, when I go outside up to the campfire, he used to come by and rub up against me, and then sit there and just enjoy the fire with me for a little bit. And I'm still looking for him out there in the yard, but oh well. But let's see. His name was Finney, and but I laughed when you said your tomcat's name was Puff. So yeah, we've had 2 new cats here from the vet. They were giving them away, trying to find a new home for them. So we got them when they were about a year old. Actually, about 3 months old. They wouldn't give them to us right away. They wanted to make sure they were okay and all that stuff. So, all right, Ted, that sounds good. Enjoy those steaks. That sounds really good. I pulled some hamburger meat from my freezer, and I'm going to thaw that out today and enjoy that tomorrow, either on the campfire or on the grill, depending on the weather. Back to you.
Yeah, cheers. Yeah, well, that's what we've always had, Captain. The last one, this Puff we got, our vet had somebody turned in a mama cat with a litter of kittens, and my daughter was up there taking one of her animals in there, and she picked that one up for my wife Vicky, and she just couldn't resist. She went back and got her one out of that same litter. End up with a cat, buddy. Anyway, last one we had lived to be 17. So, anyway, Tim, you have yourself a great day, and I'll throw it back to you and see who else you can pull out of this bit of propagation we got here today. Appreciate you.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good day here. I've been listening, and a lot of activity here on 27255. But okay, well, thank you, Ted, for checking in. I always enjoy hearing your positive, friendly voice here. Throughout the day, and that's awesome. All right, then, take care. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for check-in.
Alpha 4, Hotel India, AA4, HI.
AA4HI, good afternoon, K3JTA.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name is Chuck, located in Roanoke Rapids, North Carolina, where it's a bit warm to me out in the sun. It's 81, but I guess it's because it's so humid. But anyway, I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing very well, Chuck. I don't think we've met before here on 40 meters. And I have confessed I've never heard of Roanoke Rapids before. That's pretty cool. And yes, the humidity is increasing. It's not bad out there. There's a nice breeze, and it is 83. And was sitting out there talking with a friend for about 20 minutes or so in the shade. It was very nice. And the bugs aren't too bad. Over.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Out in the shade, it's not bad. I was out there, I got a 49-1 Bowline, and I was trying to get it cut for 40 through 10 for portable operation. I got it trimmed down, but I live along a fast-flowing creek, but even though it moves fast, the mosquitoes were out, so I got it trimmed quickly and got away from there because I thought it was going to pick me up and fly away with me.
Well, I hope that hasn't happened before, but that's good way of putting it. Yeah, I have to get my gutters cleaned out behind the barn. I think that's where the source is. I have a guy who comes here periodically, takes care of the house in the front part of the barn, and I don't have a full set of gutters out there, so it should be easy to do. It's just that, I just don't do it. But that's where I think my mosquitoes are coming from. And my compost pile is back there, and that's usually when I'm feeding them. So I get the farm critters, the rodents and whatnot, who and cats. I guess the feral cat. They go back there and they dine on my vegetable scraps back there, and the mosquitoes dine on me. Over.
Yep, I understand. Yeah, we've got a lot of deer around here in Coyote, and it's a lot of wildlife. I was out walking yesterday, I noticed that the blackberries are they're already bright red, so before long we're going to have blackberries early. So it's been so warm, so I'll be out picking those soon enough. And anyway, so you know how it is. Everything has been fast forwarded this year as far as our pollen season was about a month early, so I guess it was always good to get rid of that. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and it's nice meeting you. I think that was Tim. Anyway, this is Chuck, and hope you have a good Saturday afternoon. 884 HI.
All right, Chuck. Great to run into you here today, and come back again. I'm sure you do. You probably check in with ECARS also. Very good. And I hear you about the pollen. My silver car has been yellow here the last few mornings that go out there. And yes, all right. Well, you have a good one. Enjoy your new portable antenna there. That sounds like fun. I love that kind of talk. And you have a good rest of the weekend. 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Let's see for check-ins for ECARS.
W8 India 6 W8 I3.
Yes, I do. You got a great signal coming into South Central Pennsylvania. Whiskey 8 IB. Hey, that's pretty cool. I wonder if you were a doctor or something like that. No, just kidding. Yep, name here is Tim Tango India Mexico. Go ahead.
Okay, Tim. The H3 is 707. I'm up this thing to flea market, and y'all said you didn't know the law that somebody gave me, and I took one look at it. I see drinking, but I didn't running around on it. I got it going now.
Well, I'm hearing you just fine. Your signal is about a 5.5. What kind of antenna are you using with it?
Well, God,
yeah, your signal just went down into the noise here. There's this QSB going on, and you have a 5.5 when you're high, so that I can report to you. I'm hoping it's just the QSB, but the 707 is working, and when I heard of it, your voice sounded nice here with the audio. Over.
Not very good, but I'm on the back. didn't have to run my foot. It gets hot. And diesel radiator breaks around. It's hard to run off it. And that's what I put on this.
What antenna did you say you were using, and do you go by Jim?
Yeah, but my name is Jim. My antenna is an 80-meter dipole with an antenna sensor.
All right. I am using, what am I using? I'm using 130 feet end fed from my antennas company, and I love it. It's doing a great job for me on several bands. Of course, I'm loading all that stuff up on with a LDG auto tuner, tuning it up, I should say, and enjoying that. All right. I hope you have fun with that new to you radio. Over.
Okay. I appreciate that. My QTH is Fenwick, West Virginia. So, what is your QTH there?
Yeah, I saw that there on the QRZ. My location is I'm right between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And if you see QRZ or you have a map there, Pennsylvania, I am a mile away from the Susquehanna River on the west side. So pretty much where I am. Over.
Thank you very much.
I'm running an ICOM 7300 and 400 watt from an Ameritron ALS 600. Over.
Okay, no wonder you have to do.
Yeah, your signal came up back to 5.5 and was pretty consistent there the last go around.
That's my ALC is going to the grid now. I hope I don't flatter or cause a lot of interference.
No, I don't think you are. I've been looking at my, the display here, the audio scope and whatnot, and you sound pretty good. It looks like a good signal coming out of that. And you say you got it at a flea market. It wasn't a handset. You just went to some place. Some random person was selling it. Over.
That's right. It's just a regular flea market. Journalism and he said somebody gave it to him. I can't remember if his dad or his son. Somebody gave it to him and didn't even know if it worked or not. I presume it came out the garbage dump. So that's not the answer was careful. And I got home and it was almost free. People, groceries, and bed bugs and something. But inside it was clean, just like it's brand new. And I cleaned up the cover to it, front of it. So it was good. I had to do some dang around on it. I got it going. It worked fine.
Yeah, well, you rescued that puppy. That's wonderful. I did have a friend who was not a ham, but he found I don't recall what it was, but it was an HS transceiver. Back about 10 years ago, he told me he found one at a yard sale, and he quickly resold it. I'm glad that it goes into these hands of people who are going to try to use it. And you found a great one. How much did you pay for it? Over.
I don't want to say how much I paid for it, but it wasn't very much. I got it. It was a real good deal. This is probably the best deal I ever got at flea market.
Yep, that's great. Well, anybody can go on eBay and see what they're going for, but if you can get it cheaper, it's always good. If they say, I don't know if it works, then the price comes down immediately, All right. Well, Jim, thank you for checking in this afternoon, and good luck with your new radio. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I looked on eBay. They're going about $200. I've seen a couple of them on there. They wanted $1,000 for somebody has to pay that, but most of them going about $200.
Yep, that is crazy, but some people are, pretty emotional about certain models. They've had some romantic relationship with some of their old radios and want them back again, but I don't think $1,000 for that would be good. All right, 73, Jim.
Contact. Okay, Jim, thank you very much for the report. Nice conversation. Hope to meet you again someday. Jim?
All right, Jim, hold on. There was a contact. Go ahead, contact.
Very good. Just listening in. Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot. Kilo 1, keep the faith. Name is Steve. Operating QRP from the back patio. Charlie Tango. Good talk.
All right. You're down close to my noise level here. But did you want to give Jim a signal report?
Yeah, I cannot hear Jim at all. Sure, Tom.
Oh, okay. You called contact. I thought you wanted to speak with him. All right, then. Hey, Jim, you have a good long weekend here, and I hope to hear you on here again. All right, the QRP station. I didn't get your full call. You want to give that to me again? Your name, your location?
Very good. It's Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot. Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot. Name is Steve. Sierra Tango. Echo Victor Echo. TTH Charlie Tango. A small town called West Hartford, Connecticut. Do it, so?
Yeah, Roger. What's your QRP station?
Running the 705 with the battery.
Good. Like I said, it is not a strong signal, but I'm sure it is the best signal for propagation here. A lot of times when things are going well, I hear QRP stations just as loud as a regular 100-watt station, but not today. What is your antenna?
Yeah, I've got an NFED, a MFJ 1984 low power, just strung up diagonally, just through the line into the tree in the backyard.
Okay, well, that's good. And maybe with a better antenna, you get a bigger signal out of it. But very good. All right. Well, thanks, Steve, for checking in, and good job on that QRP station. Over.
Very good. Can I have your name, your call, your location, please? Over.
Yeah, Roger. My name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico. The location is between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and my call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Sure. It's so nice out here, man. Just get out the back patio.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Well, that IC705 is a beautiful little radio, and I do have an FT817, and that, of course, I have this ICOM 7300, and so maybe one day I will get 705 also. But I thought I would do a lot more portable out there, but I haven't really done it to justify buying a new radio. But they look beautiful anyway. All right, Steve, thank you for checking in. You have good rest of the weekend.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, I agree with you. I thought I was going to do more QRP as well. But it's a nice little space to have up in the office upstairs. You know, in the event I want to just set a phone downstairs, I can just do some quick little call contact in between my conference calls and everything else going on. So, hey, with that, 73, happy holidays. K3JTA, K12.
All right, thank you for checking in there, Steve, and check in again. 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for check-in. Our website is at ECARS7255.com. And this is, you're listening to the ECARS Network. And my name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, K3JTA, and I'm listening for your check-in.
November 2, Tango Radio X-Ray.
Wow, what a great signal. November 2, Tango Radio X-Ray. Go ahead.
Roger. Just wanted to check into the nets. It's 21123. 21123. The operator name here is Dave. I'm located eastern Long Island. You got to also have a great signal to my station. The WX right now on Long Island is it's sunny and 74 degrees. Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, Dave, you want to give Steve a signal report on his QRP station?
I would love to, Steve. Do you copy me? Over.
NTPRX, K1KTF. Dave, you're a nice 5959 West Hartford, Connecticut, over.
Oh, Roger. All right, you're a 5-5. You're a solid 5-5. Good audio. I'm directly south of New Haven, Connecticut, Long Island's North Shore. Right across the Long Island Sound on Long Island's North Shore. Over.
Very good indeed. Yeah, you're coming across the water, nice ground wave, I would imagine there, but coming across nicely, beautiful signal. My wife and I will be heading out to our annual pilgrimage out to Block Island soon enough, and we love that next year.
QSL, very good. All right, well, hey, listen, you got a great signal. You sounded good, and yeah, of course, it sounds good on this end. So best of 73. Back to net control.
All right, sounds good, Dave. Thank you for checking in. And what equipment are you using?
I am actually only running 100 watts. I didn't turn the amplifier on. I'm using an FTDX 1200. Heil microphone into a Carolina Windham about 35 feet in the trees. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Last station is doing an excellent job for you. You're 5'9", coming down here, but your audio is beautiful and is loud.
All right, very good. Well, I hope it's not too loud, as long as it's clear and everybody's happy and I'm not disturbing any of the other portions of the band. I'm happy with it also. Yeah, you sound pretty good yourself. What are you running, over?
Thank you. I have an ICOM 7300 and doing 400 watts into 130-foot end bed. It's funny, I looked out the window kind of expecting, seeing the antenna I'm actually using, but it does not work. And there's also only one antenna out there, but I like looking at it anyway. Over.
Reggie. Well, I didn't get your name, by the way. Over.
Name here is Tim, Tango, New Mexico. I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania.
Oh, very good, Tim. Okay, thank you very much. Thanks for being net controller this afternoon. Happy Memorial Day to you and everybody here on the ECARS, and best of 73.
All right, thanks, Dave, and right back at you. Enjoy that, and good contact with Steve up there with his QRP station. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for ECARS check-in for another 10 minutes or so.
Thanks for doing that. 7-3.
2, Mike Tango Golf.
Triple 1K3, Mike Tango Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilo 2, Mike Tango Golf. Name is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. Located here in Jefferson Township, New Jersey, in northern New Jersey. And just wanted to check in, see how you were copying K2MTG.
Yes, good afternoon, Matt. Number 10. And when you were on 059, and there's a bit of QSP on the signal, just between 5.5 and 5.9. But nice loud audio over.
Yeah, very good. Thank you for that. I'm running 100 watts from a Kenwood TS890 into a 80-meter inverted V-fed with open wire line, the apex at about 50 feet. And you're 5.8 to 5.9 also up here, over.
Yeah, very good. Appreciate that signal. All right. Well, you have a good afternoon and a nice weekend. Do you have anything going on?
No, nothing special planned for this weekend. Just going to take it easy. And you do the same as well. Enjoy the weekend and stop for a minute to pause and think about the people who were celebrating. K2MTG back to net.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I got the flag out there, and yeah, I've been thinking about my mom and dad. They were both in the Navy, and we also have going back soldiers and others in the military. Okay, so you have a good day, Matt. And I have another 8 minutes to go. Go find some other check-ins, maybe. Back to you for your final, Matt.
Okay, very good. Nothing else to add here. Enjoy. Yeah, a lot of QSB. You were down to an S5 that time, so I gather whatever's going on with the ionosphere is still going on. 7-3, K2MTG.
This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for ECARS check-in.
Kilo 3, Alpha, Charlie.
Hey, Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie, good afternoon. I wanted to tell Matt that I did correct his call K2 MTG. All right, go ahead, Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is K3AC. Bob here in Bucks County, Pennsylvania. I don't think we've spoken before, so didn't get your name or your QTH. We're getting pretty hot here, about 86, 87 degrees, bright and sunny, and looks like it's going to be pretty clear this weekend. Anyway, you got a few minutes left. Just wanted to jump in there before you shut the net down, so want to wish you and everyone on here a happy holiday weekend. Back to net from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Very good. What town are you in, Bucks County?
Yeah, you faded out there. What was your question?
I was wondering which town are you in Bucks County?
I'm in Yardley, borough near Morrisville. Yardley near Morrisville, about 3 miles from the Delaware and 1 mile from I-95. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm between York and Lancaster, PA, and my call is 203 Juliet Tango Alpha and 10 Tango New Mexico. Bob, I know you're a regular on ECARS. I recognize your call. It's one that stands out. And yeah, I recall you have said you're in Yardley before. Very good. All right, well, thanks for checking in. Signal report with your 5.9 nice and loud. And with the QSB that's going on, you've never sit down. Good job on your signal this afternoon. Over.
Okay, I didn't get all of that. I think you said you're between Lancaster and York. Is that a Roger?
Roger.
Yeah, and what's your name?
My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Tim. Yeah, you're going between an S5 and an S8 here. Band is not in good shape. So anyway, thanks for picking me up and running the net under not so great conditions. And you have great rest of your shift there. You got a few minutes left, and we'll look for you again, hopefully with better band conditions, Tim. 73 from K3AC.
All right, thanks for checking in there, Bob. Yeah, we're kind of close too, but usually you can hear in Philadelphia, no problem. Okay, 73, and yes, I have room for one more before I have to shut it down at 1:30. Over.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 1 Oscar Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. W1 WOR, like WOR Radio, 710 there. Okay, so hello, Tim. First name is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo. We're the last town in the state of Connecticut on the New York Westchester line, 5 miles from Westchester Airport. Copy?
Yes, very good. I lived for 5 years when I was a little kid in Enfield. Over.
In what town?
Enfield, Thompsonville.
Oh, okay, right up on the state line of with Massachusetts.
Yes, matter of fact, my little sister was born up in Springfield because that was the closest hospital. Over.
Yep, I remember delivering up to the prisons up that way in Enfield.
Okay, very good. Yes, have you met N2EDY?
No, I haven't met N2EDY.
All right, he's usually on this shift, and you ought to go Saturday from 12 to 1:30. And he did similar kind of work, so you guys have some things to talk about. All right, Rob, thank you for checking in.
No problem. I'm glad to be your last one. I've been sitting here and waiting just to jump in there and say hello there. So thank you for filling in there. And yeah, I'm usually on Saturday mornings with Dave there over in Tennessee, and then I'll jump in there with Jeff there also over in Jersey there. So thank you all for all your service there, for running the ECARS, and want to thank all our service personnel there for the service you done and gave us there, and thank you very much there. And like I said twice on ECARS, and I said it with Jeff there, and I'm sure we all know this, but some that don't know, and some of it just thinks that Memorial Day is for a picnic, a hot dog, and a couple of beers, a car sale, and a 50-inch television at Best Buy. It's not that. So let's keep passing it on to the younger generation and let them know and keep it going. 7-3s, enjoy your weekend. W1WOR.
All right, Rob. Yes, Roger and all that. And I appreciate that. All right, that's it for me. I just stepped in for Ed here for the last half hour. He'll be back at 12 o'clock next Saturday. And this is a good half hour. If you guys in, appreciate you all. And please keep the frequency clear as Central State Traffic Net shares our past ban at 1:30. ECARS will be back again tomorrow at 8 o'clock. 73 Kilo Juliet Tango Alpha Square.
W8BBL.
Transmit run that.